Ayo! Fucking insufficient memory shit. Okay, what the fuck we got here? Why is this thing so fucked up, dude? Why doesn't it get this fucking thing? Did I have it upside down wrong? Let's see what we get here. We go fucking Ashburn. You want an Ashburn? I'm gonna give you Ashburn. Or should we go to New Carrollton? Fuck, dude. I don't know where to go. It's fucking cold. Do I want to stand out here for another 6 minutes, or do I want to hop on this fucking thing to New Carrollton? What the fuck is New Carrollton got? Should we do it? I'll fucking do it. Oh no, let's go the other way.
Doors open. This is a Silver Line train to New Carrollton.
New Carrollton.
Move to the center of the car. The next stop is Virginny.
That's what we got here.
Step back. Doors open.
Step back. Nigerian. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Going underground? We'll go to Washington maybe, huh? See what's up there? I'll just watch this later, see what the fuck I visited. What up? What up? Don't be shy. Okay, so you're shy. Nobody loves me, nobody cares. Dude, I need cigarettes so bad, dude. I was like, dude, I better hop on the train so I don't fiend so bad. I can at least see where the heck there's another cigarette place. Whoa, Route 666. Why would you want to drive on a Route 666? What do we got over here? We got some fucking...
Doors opening on the left.
Yeah, looking for someplace with like a mini mall or something. Someplace with liquor stores. Nobody's
This is a
business shit.
Silver Line train to New Carrollton.
Okay.
Center of the car.
I'm in the center of the car.
Next stop
Material.
is Reston Town Center.
Yeah.
Step back. Doors open.
What up? What's up, person? I know you're watching. Two viewers, whopping 2 viewers that I've probably blocked so they can't even type shit. What's going on, guys? I don't know, all the tundras look way bigger than they did in California for some reason.
This is Reston Town Center.
Town center, huh? Look at that. Shit, like what's wrong with vans for sale over there? This shit looks fucking good.
Doors opening on the left.
Man, I kind of want to go here. There's a lot of shit, it looks like.
Doors open. This is a Silver Line train to.
Let's see what the fuck is out here, guys. What's going on? I don't know why this thing's all fucking weird and shit. Fucking angle on this fucking thing just sucks. Just go down. Where the fuck is the up arrow? I'm gonna fucking adjust this thing. Oh shit! It doesn't adjust because I gotta do it. Oh, hold on. Fuck. Dude. Is that what it is? So I gotta do this to do that. And then I don't see shit. But you guys get a better view. This fucking thing. Okay. Good enough for whatever. Let's see what we got here. What do we got? Dude, all we need is a 7-Eleven or a liquor store to get back to cigarettes. And then I'll be warm. I'll be warm if I have cigarettes. This is looking kind of bleak though. I'm gonna exit there. What the fuck is around here, dude? What's over here? I better choose wisely. My feet can only handle so much walking. The fucking insole on my boot, the fabric coating on the insole came off. Bound up underneath my foot. Fucking walked on that thing for 6 hours last night. You know where there's a liquor store someplace I can get some smoke? You know where I can get some cigarettes?
I'm not sure around here. If you ask the station manager,
Yeah.
He might know a place for you.
Like a liquor store? No, you don't know anyone?
It
Don't look like there's a whole lot. There may be. Is there a mall around here or anything?
I don't know.
You don't know, dude. You live here, don't you?
No, I don't live here.
Oh, okay.
I live in DC.
Oh, wow. Okay, there you go. That's a good answer for not knowing.
But the station manager right here,
Yeah.
I think he might be able to answer. My God, I really feel, really short. You just trying to get a pack of smokes, or?
Yeah, and maybe sightsee, but,
Okay.
There's certain
Do you know
criteria.
Do you know like any stores or malls? It is. So if you want, you could. Right here. Oh, this CVS over here, right? Okay, so CVS, they don't sell cigarettes.
I know that.
It's a mall out in Tyson's.
Okay.
And it's a gas station right outside of Tyson's too. If you wanted to go catch the train that way.
That's another trip, another checker.
So we would. Yeah, it's like the train comes in 4 minutes.
I'll be there. Why not? I'm easy. And like other shopping and stuff like that. Thank you much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I'll take one.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. All right. So look, you got a couple options, right? You got
Okay.
Tyson's Corner Mall, which is at the Tyson's stop.
Okay.
And then you have Greensboro.
Okay.
Right? And that's where the Walmart is.
All right.
So when you can get off at either one of those, but if you get off at Greensboro, ask the station manager for directions to the Walmart over there.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And thank Miss Collins, right?
Yes. Well, that's the sign right there.
I know.
Dominique.
I know. I say we'll thank Miss Collins too.
Yes.
Dominique, thank you much. You ride safe. Thank you. Okay, we're back on the train in 4 minutes here. I'm gonna get something. Resting. Let's come back this way. Oh, okay. Well, not a whole lot going on here. Dude, you guys not allowed to type, or what the fuck's going on here? You guys want to say hi to me? Want to sit here and watch me? Fuck, dog. One minute before the train comes. Here we go. Should have just stayed on that fucking train, dude. What was I thinking? I don't even remember what the guy said to stop at. This guy's got his coffee in a bag. Coffee cup in a bag. There's some good looking women out here in Virginia, dude. That one right there.
The Silver Line train to Norfolk when boarding. Move to the center of the car.
Center of the car.
Stop it.
Center
Really
now.
rest beneath.
Here we go.
Step back.
Here we go. We're sitting back. Doors are closing. Adjourn. Let's do this. Yeah, I haven't heard from Saint. I don't know where Saint is. I sent him an Instagram message, but I don't think he knows it's me. Or I have to like ask for his invite. Maybe he doesn't read. He has to like probably accept my friendship or something stupid before he instas me. But check your Instagram, Saint, because I friggin' sent you a message. I doxed my own self to you, Saint. There's more snow out here. This is kind of crazy. Now going what, east? More snow going east? Dude, all they have are hotels out here. There's hotels and hotels and businesses and shit. Oh, what is that? Total One, Michael. Oh, we might be in business here. Close. What the fuck is this? Next stop is Wheelie. Wheelie. Wheelie, we're gonna make a stop. Wheel.
This is Wheelie Reston East.
She's lying, but she's really not. Dude, that is such a trippy ass one where the liquor store
Doors
is.
opening on the left.
They're like, yeah, dude, you gotta go like 3 stops down. And you're like, what the fuck? Pay $13 for an all-day Metro card. Pay $13 for one Uber trip.
Doors opening.
Barely leave. The Ubers out here.
Stop is Spring Hill. Step back. Doors open.
All the Ubers out here, they like, from my hotel, the Metro's like right down the street, like a 5-minute way to get on the regular road. You'd never know there was a Metro station 5 minutes from you, from your hotel. I mean, I would have rather hopped on this on Saturday night probably than whatever the fuck I did. Walk around for an hour and a half trying to figure out what I want to eat between 2 different places. It certainly is beautiful out here, that's for sure. Fucking way beautiful, more beautiful than California, dude. I hate to say it. California is nice, but sometimes that grass is always greener elsewhere. I was like, dude, I could transfer out here. I don't know what the fuck I would do. I'd have to get like a house payment and shit. It's the last thing I want. A lot of government people out here. I just saw a guy in his car. He's like driving with his fatigues, going to work. That guy's speeding. He's going too fast. Let's see how fast this fucker can stop here in front of him. This guy's gonna get in an accident, I'm sure. Man, yesterday out here they had like some fucking mass stabbing on the freeway, dude. Some guy like rear-ended somebody and they got out and like stabbed all these people. Fucking nuts, dude. So when you think California's a crazy state and then you go someplace else and you're like, who the fuck has a stabbing fucking incident on the freeway, dude? Multiple stabbing. Mass stabbing. And this is a state everyone can carry a fucking gun, dude. I don't know how you got stabbed. It's like I would blow that motherfucker's head right off. Straight out. My transmission is unable to do something here. I don't know if chat's off or not. I can't see shit. I wrote something just to make sure my chat fucking works. Maybe you guys don't want to chat with me. Chat by yourself, talk to yourself. Dude, I'd sit there and just chat to myself. Fuck these bugs. Start fucking typing in this thing like I'm a fucking figure. Okay, what is this shit? Spring Hill. Dude, these motherfuckers are so totally trying to get me out to fucking Washington, D.C., I can tell. Wait, here's Leesburg Pike. Toll Plaza. So I want to go to fucking Leesburg. Why? I don't know. Supposedly got Bloomingdale's over there. Gotta go Bloomingdale's, dude. I'm having like Bloomingdale's withdrawals and shit. Luckily, the snow's not sticking too much. Last thing I want to do is try to fly out of here with a whole bunch of fucking snow and plows on the fucking tarmac. Trash away. Trash away, bro. Trash away. Just like very mild traffic out here. Most traffic I saw was that stabbing the other day. I fucking, what was that, Sunday? Saturday? Sunday? Can I go from here to Leesburg is my question. I think I have to go the opposite way though for some reason. I'll figure it out. This is the Largo exit. There ain't shit around here. Whoa, we're going on the curve. We're going on the curve, bro. Say goodbye to the freeway. What we got over here? Uh-oh. Whoa, there's traffic. That's the most traffic I've seen here. Okay, where are we at? High energy shit. WGL Energy. Igalopa Dental Implant Center. Oh, there's that fucking Walmart they're talking about. They got cigarettes there. Pet Medic. We're getting off, Nigerian. We're getting off, getting cigarettes. We're gonna find cigarettes. Oh shit, they got umami here too.
Doors opening on the left.
You ever been to Umami? You ever been to that Umami place?
What's up?
The burger place, Umami? It's pretty good. They started in California. Yeah. It's killer. Let me make sure I'm not leaving anything like an idiot.
This is a Silver Line train.
Okay. Alright, Nigerians, we made it to fucking whatever here. Let's do this shit. What we got over here? We got... Oh, gas station. That's the quickest trip to fucking get smokes there. Damn fucking things. You missed it by that much, huh? It'll be here in a few. You live. You live. You're loin. You're young. You're loin. You're young. You're loin. You're loin. You're young. You're young. You're loin. You're loin. You're young. So yeah, we got Walmart. We got umami over there, dude. I'm fucking almost ready for a umami burger, dude. I haven't had umami in years. See how they do that shit over here. Or go someplace else. Shit, dude. I'm not fucking hungry. I need to eat. Huge Tiger's gonna say I'm fat. Fuck that fucker. Really, dude, I have to fucking come all this way just for a fucking Walmart? Easy access to a Walmart? Off the metro? That's kind of cool. Fuck, I'm cold, dude. I know I got like 3 layers of shit on. I got 2 sweaters and a fucking long underwear and a fucking heavy jacket. Fucking hoodie. Fucking beat me and I'm still cold. It's probably like... Uh-oh. I gotta tap some shit here. What's up, guys? We're here in Virginny. I gotta fucking find my tap card so I can get out of this thing. Fuck, dude. You got a tap card here? Yeah. Yeah, we're in Virginia or wherever the fuck this place is now. I don't know. Close to Washington, D.C. I don't know. I don't care. We're just burning time before our flight tomorrow. And man, I'll tell you, that jet lag fucking hit me yesterday. I don't know if you have like I'm trying to figure out how jet lag actually works. Whoa, this is fucking slippery. Look at it, let me walk in the fucking wet floor shit. I was like, dude, why is this so slippery? It looked like concrete at first. I was like, no, that's the fucking ice, you idiot. Yeah, this is Virginia, bro. I fucking went out to Hagerstown yesterday, dude. I thought Saint was going to be doing his IRL out there. Saw the Jesus freak on the corner and his whole fucking family. Dude, there was like nothing open in Hagerstown yesterday. I took a fucking $80, actually it was $60 to go to Hagerstown from Ashburn. Because I had to take care of some shit in Ashburn. And yeah, once I was done with that, I was like, okay, the hard part of the trip is done. I was like, I'll go up to Hagerstown. Just because I've never been there. I like it. I mean, it's a nice little town. I don't know if I'd necessarily like walking around knowing it could be a concealed carry state or whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's snowing. And it's funny because I walk outside of I'm all shit. I can see the snow when I woke up. And then I go outside and I'm like, dude, what's the temperature? Because I was fucking having a cigarette and I just started getting chills. And I'm like, she's all, oh, it's 36. And I'm all, you idiot. Of course it's at least 36. It's snowing. It's like, you're from Big Bear. You fucking gauge your days off that fucking 36, 37 temperature range. So yeah, that was like kind of like a wake-up call, like, shit, yeah, that's right. I guess 37 means it snows just about anywhere you could be that could handle the snow. Shit, I gotta fucking walk. Fucking get across the shit fast. I don't want to hold these people up. Fucking talk about my mother and the fire hydrant. Okay, now we gotta traverse across this shit. Let's hope we don't hurt ourselves. 80 degrees in Texas. What was a nice like 60 or something, like 68, 70 the other day. And I was fine. Like, I got to Hagerstown like at 3:30. And I asked the cop, I'm like, dude, is there like any coffee shops or anything, dude? The library's closed. Every coffee shop is closed. That's why I was like, yeah, dude, Saint's not going to be doing any IRL. I think the shit's closed. Or he's busy or whatever. No biggie. I mean, I didn't come out to see Saint, but I mean, when in Rome, go hook up with somebody, right? Okay. Tiger mark. Dude, my cat fucking ran away before this fucking trip, dude. The neighbors haven't seen the cat in fucking days. It's starting to get all fucking tripping out here. Okay, give me a second. You're going first. What's going on? We having fun yet? Is it wet enough outside for us?
Hello.
Hi, I'd like a pack of Marlboro Red short pack.
I'm not off. That's it?
They're playing Iris. They're playing Iris in that gas station the minute I walked in. And there's a really attractive girl at my, well, I was attracted to her, at the attendant at my hotel. And like, I noticed today her name was Iris. And I was like, shit, isn't that like a song? Like a really nice song that I probably laughed at when I was a fucking teenager, but find it soothing now. And I'm like, yeah, dude, that's a Goo Goo Dolls song. So I listened to it and I'm like, yeah, it's a nice song. I wonder if that girl was named after that song. She's older enough to probably, she might have just been born when that song came out. I don't care. Anyway, I think it's weird that I walk in here and it's playing Iris. And what's funny is I might not even, I don't know if that got recorded or not, but that's just a weird, I was like, is it a sign? I need to go impregnate a girl named Iris. Okay, so here we are back in Virginny. Yeah, dude. That's the thing, is I hated that song. And what's weird is like years ago, Goo Goo Dolls was playing a concert and there was this girl that I was in love with. And my friend and I'm like I wasn't in love with her yet. We were like just seeing each other and I was like, hey, you want to go see the Goo Goo Dolls? As a joke. And she was like, okay. And my friend's like, just laughing his ass off because he knew, like, dude, the only song we know is that Iris song. Like, I didn't even know the title of that song probably until I had to look up, like, dude, what is the song? What is the name of the song? But yeah, I think that's kind of, you know, you get older, you can tolerate shit differently. And tastes change over time, you know? But yeah, I just remember that. You want to see the Goo Goo Dolls? That song kind of tripping because I'm all, dude, the only time I ever fucking mentioned that band in any capacity was to a girl I'll probably never see again. That's just weird. Anyway, yeah, cat fucking ran away like the day before I fucking left for here, and you know what you're going to do? Let's see, we got some Japanese dude, I asked these people where to get cigarettes and they were like telling me like Ethiopian restaurants here earlier. I was like, dude, that's the weirdest shit. I watched so many fucking commercials when I was a kid about starving Ethiopians, but if I'm here and I need cigarettes, I go to the Ethiopian restaurant. I really have a problem with that, logically. So yeah, it's snowing. I guess I could walk across. Probably walk across the easiest way here is that way. Let's see what we got. I'm not running this time. Fucking. Can't believe my battery is already fucking low, dude. This shit sucks it out. Expecting some popcorn probably. Luckily, I got my fucking. I'm using my laptop. Using my laptop to charge this fucking thing. Holy shit. Yeah, we just went from like fucking. Dude, I left the house with 100%. I've only been live for like a half an hour. The battery's already fucking dead, dude. Wait. So yeah, I guess I'll walk over there. Now that I got my cigarettes, dude, I don't give a fuck. Except having to light a cigarette with gloves on. Fuck, dude. It's like when you were younger. Remember in the 80s, maybe even before that, when people would always have the cut off fingers on the gloves? You're like, that's a style. It's like, actually, it's kind of a functional style if you need to use your fingertips for shit. You realize how fucking clumsy you could be if all you got is fucking gloves on. Dude, I already pressed this thing 5 times. What, I miss it? I probably missed it. Dude, I'm functioning off of like, dude, I feel like I gave weed up for Lent or something, man. I like, go on, motherfucker. Come on, cocksucker, come hit me. I got a fucking walk thing, dickhead. Go suck my dick. That's right, you start driving all slow, motherfucker. That guy was gonna fucking do a vegan on me. Try to fucking hit me on a right-hand turn. Blame it on ice and shit. Thought second probably. He started all driving like fucking grandma.
Wait.
I'm gonna wait. Why is this a different voice over here? Wait. 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 Oh, he stopped.
Wait.
Stop saying it, dude. Got tired of my button pressing. Potbelly Sandwich Works. Pho de la. I'm not, dude. I've never had pho. My interest in pho is like, dude, there's so many pho places, my interest is minimal. Dude, there's a lot of traffic out here. I mean, like, this one street is like the size of, is as wide as Lancashire, and that's just one traffic direction. I could run across right now. I'm not going to. I'd probably slip on the fucking black ice or something. Let's do this. Come on, man. I guess riding a bike and riding in the fucking snow is kind of a stupid thing to do. I saw some people on bikes the other day. I was like, dude, what are you doing? That's the way to do it. Rent one of those fucking e-bike things. Fucking 50-year-old, 1-year-old man riding a fucking e-bike instead of taking a lift. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Fuck this fucking light, dude. What's going on here? Wait. Oh, I could have gone upstairs and now I'm standing down here. I could fucking walk across this shit. Fuck, dude. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Look, there's the chode. Oh, it's choke. The croat. Choke. The choke. Choke Bakery or something it says over there. Okay. Let's see. Let's go test drive some Mercedes in the snow and see what happens. I saw one of there's a whole bunch of those Volkswagens being sold a couple stops down. They got like one of those buildings, one of those giant business buildings where they display the cars like on the side of the, like inside the building on the 7th level of the building and shit. It's kind of impressive. Tyson's Corner. Is this where Mike Tyson's from? Ooh. Enjoy. Well, she bought air fryer. She's going to be frying. Now, if you want to know how to buy a used car, you come to a place like this, like a Mercedes place, and you're like, yeah, dude, I want to buy your Toyota because it's not helping your fucking business here, is it? And then you offer them exactly the sticker price, no tax. Boom, done, sold. Now, I wouldn't buy a fucking Japanese car from a fucking German place, per se. I mean, I guess they slept with each other once or twice, probably. But I'm sorry, that's a big Mercedes there. Oh, fucking thing looks like a fucking Mercedes looks like a fucking Ford, dude. Okay. What do you got? Right. Fuck, it's cold. Holy shit. Hey, Sally. I gotta do a cigarette light here. This lighter, dude. I wanted to bring my torch lighter because I knew it would be fucking cold and shit out here. But I was like, dude, what if you bring your torch lighter and they fucking are like, yeah, dude, it's got over an ounce of butane in it. You can't transfer this thing. Dude, I was so tempted to like fucking bring weed with me. I was like, don't do it, dude. I have like, this was an important trip and I actually had to sit there and be like, okay, I guess we're not smoking weed. I would have scored some off the Saint. But yeah, you never know. We'll wait till Friday to see what happens with Saint's Van Dono goal here. Try to help Saint out with this fucking with his van wish, his van thing. But you know, it's funny because there's a lot of old money in this area. It's like some of the times you just might want to drive around and look for somebody who's got a fucking van parked on the side of the road and ask them if it's for sale. Probably aren't even listing it and shit.
Wait.
I'm waiting, motherfucker. Have any of you guys ever had umami? Yeah, he might get vanned. He might get closer to it at least. My work kind of said I did a good job. I might have a buck or two left over after the other shit I do. I would have tried to give him money yesterday or this trip, but my bank decided to fucking treat me like a criminal, and I went to go take out money, Friday for my trip, and I didn't have the bank card. So they're like, we're going to have to text you a number, and then you can do the transaction. And this is at the teller inside, you know, the bank. So they texted me this fucking number, but my phone's on SOS mode. Like, there's no cell service in the fucking bank. And when I go turn the phone back on, or or they're like, you can sign up for our Wi-Fi. I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? So like 3 minutes later, after I get onto the Wi-Fi, I get the code. I tell the woman the code, and this bitch enters the code fucking wrong. And I know she entered it wrong because most codes give you like a 10-minute limit, and I was within like 3 minutes to give her the code. And she's like, oh, it's not accepting that. And then she's like, can I see your phone? Dude, it got all weird. I'm like, what, you think I have a fucking picture of a code on my phone for you to try? Which I started thinking, I'm all, that's a good way to fucking drive somebody crazy, but I'm not out to do that. And she's like, and I asked her, I need to speak to a manager, like right off the bat. Like I told her, I'm going out of town, and I'm gonna be in these states, and I don't want there to be an issue when I go pull money out of the bank where you're telling me, hey, it looks like a fraud alert. And the fucking lady's like, well, you have to call customer service and set that all up. I'm all, well, that's why I walked up to the counter, is because aren't you customer service? No, I'm a teller. I'm like, yeah, because the dude, I'm like, no, you're servicing the customer, and this is part of it, you dumb bitch. Dude, that shit pissed me off so much. And so, yeah, like, I asked her to talk to the manager about it, and she was like, hey, I can't talk to the manager. But yeah, as soon as she fucked up that code, guess who she had to go get? The manager. And so I'm waiting. Oh, that's umami, not umami. What the fuck, dude? I thought it was an umami burger, dude. I'm fucking illiterate. Because there's fucking basic burger there. That must be what happened. I saw burger and umai. Oh my God. But yeah, so like then the manager comes, and he's like giving me a hard time and texting me another code, and I'm like, dude, I got so much paperwork. My fucking signature's on file right behind you. And one of your other bankers, and I like gave the name of the banker. Well, Sam always fucking help. And it's like, I walk into the bank. I'm like, hi, how's it going? Guys, like, hi. I'm like, just like another banker walking by. And because banker's different than a teller. And he's like, how's it going? I'm like, oh, is Sam here today? He's like, no, Sam's not here. He's all, actually, Sam is in the back training right now. He got a promotion. And I was like, cool. So like, here this manager and even the other teller, I'm like, well, Sam has done work with me. He could vouch for me. And they're like, Sam's not here. Sam's not here. I'm all, actually, he's in the back training a new user because he got a promotion. And they were like, ah, da, da, da. And I was like, dude, what kind of fucking company, when someone gets a promotion, one guy, the black guy, the guy who probably didn't get a fucking promotion is like, oh yeah, Sam got a promotion. And then everyone else is like, yeah, Sam not here. Sam not here. Like fucking cock blocking me from this guy. I was like, fuck you. So yeah, they gave me the money. And then I had to I was like, dude, I don't want to travel with a lot of cash. So I only took half that I needed in cash right there. I figured after this woman's bullshit telling me how her shit's going to work, I'll be able to pull out, money on Saturday and then money on Sunday before I take out what I need to do. Sure enough, I go pull money out Saturday. You have exceeded your maximum withdrawal limit. I'm like, I haven't taken anything out today. I'm like, dude, is this thing, I couldn't understand it. Like, I had to make so many fucking trips to the bank. And then on Sunday, when I was like $1,500 short, I'm like, dude, I got to take $1,500 out on a Sunday. I don't know if they're going to fucking give it to me. It started doing the thing where it would text me to say, if you really want this money. I was like, dude, why didn't it do this shit yesterday, dude? So that fucking pissed me off, dude. And now I'm going to go back to that bank. I'm going to find that guy, Sam. I'm going to be like, yo, dude, what the fuck is with your manager, dude? Because I'm about to close my fucking account out because of this nigger. That shit pissed me the fuck off. He's like, oh, security. I'm all, dude, I own a fucking First National Bank security building, dude. I'm not trying to fucking rob your bank. I got one of my own. And he just looked at me like, what the fuck? Which is always interesting to me when I say that, because they just look at me like, It's like, I didn't say I own a bank. I own a bank building, dude. I don't own one of these things, dude. I got vaults full of shit, dude. I don't need your fucking shit. But yeah, fuck fucking Bank of America, dude. I'm gonna go in there like Guns and Navarone probably tomorrow. If I can get there before 4. Because I'm fit. I almost went there today. I was like, dude, and then the manager's like, sir, you signed an agreement that said that you would abide by our rules and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And he's like, this is a rule to text you. And I'm like, sitting there thinking, no, I signed up for this bank account before fucking smartphones, you fucking fucker. You didn't even have the text me thing. And I haven't signed anything else since then. So no, I didn't agree to your rules like you might think I did if you've been changing your fucking rules. I'll go fucking sign up for another bank. Fucking dumb fuckers. Couldn't believe that shit, dude. It's like when you anticipate a fucking issue. I'm having another cigarette before I go in. I think that Sam probably got promoted higher than the bank manager because he's all, I'm the manager. And I'm all, yeah, dude. And there's a guy called the president, the bank president that fucking is over you. And he like just stared at me like, oh shit. And I've actually, so like one time I did one of those payday loans, right? Like decades ago. Like 20 years ago, I'd almost say. And I did a payday loan and something happened to where I did a few. Dude, this lighter's fucking dead. I just bought this thing the other day, dude. Dude, I feel like this is a gag lighter. Like every time I put the fucking cigarette to it, it fucking goes out. But yeah, so like I did payday loans like years ago because I was wanting to buy shit and whatnot. And so I knew I could afford the payoff. It wasn't a big deal. But one, I got confused with the other and they took too much money that I didn't expect on the payment hour or whatever. Payday loan, you know, takes what the full amount usually in a week. So like, I guess they closed my account. The fucking marshal came in and closed my bank account. And when that happens, you're kind of fucked. Good luck with anything, you know? And I went in, I walked in with the money I owed them. And it was like, dude, they froze my bank account with the amount I owed them in the bank account. And so they're like, well, you have to come with the amount you owe to unlock your bank account. It's like, dude, I owe you $1,300 and you need me to come. You have my money, but you need me to come with another $1,300 so that you could release my money / close my account most likely. So I like wrote a letter and then it went to the bank president of the bank. And dude, this cigarette has not fucking lit, goddamn motherfucker. So I wrote a letter to the bank and I told them, I'm all, hey dude, you guys got all these fucking Salvation Army motherfuckers out here on fucking begging for money and shit. You guys fucking closed my account. I'm an upstanding fucking person. You know who I am because I gave you shit about that fucking Salvation Army guy that was standing within 3 feet of your fucking door. And yeah, they opened up my account again. They're like, sir, we're gonna have to have a meeting with like the board of directors and all this shit. And yeah, dude, they had no problem reopening my account, taking my $1,300, and like 2 days later, my account was open, which is supposedly not often something that happens to someone's account that gets closed by the marshal. So it's like, dude, you don't think I fucking already know how to write a letter to the fucking president and make him fucking do what I need to do? Fucking get rid of that motherfucker. Balding fucking bank manager. Fuck you. Why are all bank managers fucking balding, dude? Well, that's a fucking horrible generalization I just made, but I'm now going to search for balding bank managers. I'm sure that I'll find that like 4 out of 5 bank managers are balding. Fucking look at their head and make me want to eat McDonald's and shit. Okay. If it's too cold, Bic stop working, really. Dude, I don't see anyone smoking out here. I look like a fucking, I feel like a pariah. But then you walk around and you see cigarette butts like everywhere. You're like, whoa, dude. So they're smoking. They're just like, or they're just throwing away cigarette butts. I don't know. You know, that would be like an interesting, like, compulsive disorder of to not smoke, but to want to litter cigarette butts. That'd be an interesting habit to form. You buy the pack of cigarettes, pull one out, you rip the fucking filter off, and you fucking throw it on the ground. That might be a good way to stop smoking, dude. I mean, I'll smoke that fucking cigarette without no filter. Okay, let's see what we get in here. Let's pretend like we don't know what this goes on in here. I got club something. Club studio. Oh, I think this guy's gonna fucking get me. Let me do this thing here. What do they got here? What's upstairs? Rollbacks, no carts. Is that all the same store? It looks like it's all, I don't know if it's a fucking blood box. I need to go to fucking Walmart. Or do I? What the fuck would I need a Walmart? Oh, dude, I want a pair of socks, actually. Let's go back in there. I need maybe another pair of socks or two to layer this shit up because my foot's starting to fucking hurt. I'm an old man. Whoa, dude. Okay. Fuck it. Whoa, what are these? Look at these little. What are these of a Wonder Nation? They're kind of cute. Kind of cute. Right next to the women's shoes here. Okay. Oh, these little Vans knockoffs aren't too bad, actually. Fucking $10? How could you not almost, dude? Dude, why is everything so fucking cheap here? Yeah, but, oh, these are totally women's shoes. I'm not a lady. Okay, what we got over here? Dr. Scholl's. Oh, Eggo waffle PJs? Dude, I don't want fucking 6 socks, dude. I want like 2 pair. Fuckers. It's never easy, dude. Ride the scooter. I don't know how to operate that shit, dude. That shit looks complicated. Let's see what we got here. We got 2 socks. Dude, I just want 2 fucking socks. What can this be? Maybe I don't want socks here. Maybe that's what this is all about. Look, this thing's like born to be a quitter. Look at that shit. It's like born to be a quitter. Who does that? Born to be a quitter. See, compression socks? Not really. I don't need the diabetes socks. That kind of looks tempting, doesn't it? Get a free case of diabetes with diabetes socks. These are all diabetic socks. Like, yeah, I think I can. I'd rather fucking have a foot fucking problem than fucking probably get half of those things. What we got over here? More socks. Fuck, dude. Like, I got a whole bunch of low socks, but all I got is boots with me. I was afraid. What is this, a sweater? Moisture wicking? Okay, whatever, dude. Let's get out of here. This was fun. It was fun till it wasn't fun. It was fun till we realized we don't need shit here. Some of this shit just looks like fucking compulsory purchases. I don't see you buy anything, huh? That was a good deal.
Yeah.
Moby Dick, the House of Kebab. Right next up. You're welcome. Okay, where the fuck are we going now? Let's go back to this fucking... This is like kind of the... Dude, yesterday I'm walking down the street in Ashburn, and like early in the day, I'm like, man, wouldn't it be killer if I found like $100 bill on the ground, just walking around, you know? And find this woman just walking her dog, start chit-chatting to her on my way, waiting for her lift. And I'm like, dude, this is a nice town. And I said, try not to look at the trash. And there's like just this fucking load of trash on the side of the road, in the road. And she's staring at it, and she's like, that's somebody's lunch. And then like you look at it a little closer and you realize, dude, this is a box of like 15 Jersey Mike fucking sandwiches that just fell. I'm sure the guy put it on top of his car and just drove away. And I was like, fuck, dude. So we like picked them up and put them in the box so it didn't look all nasty. And then she called Jersey Mike's, but it's like, dude, I don't know, man. Finding 15 submarine sandwiches on the street. Like, I told her, she's all, are you hungry? And I was like, oh no, dude. Cause like I was, but I wasn't thinking about it yet. And I started thinking about it. And I was like, I don't know how long these sandwiches have been here. And then the bread felt like it was stale. And it dawned on me later, I'm all, no, dude, they fucking toasted that shit. So yeah, I didn't eat it. I didn't eat one, but dude, that shit fucking was eating at me hours later when I was hungry. And then the, whatchamacallit, the fact that it's like $100 in sandwiches, bro. It just fell off the back of someone's truck. So yeah, she called the Jersey Mike's down the street, let them know. I saw the Jersey Mike's and I was like, maybe I want to fucking go in there and tell them I saw the sandwiches, maybe, or I called, or I was with the woman that called. This looks like a dangerous fucking idea, Matt. Let's see if we can do it. Whoa, I already feel the slippage. Whoa, 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 we made it. We made it. I'm an idiot. Let's walk in fucking roper boots in the snow. Holy shit. Okay, so here we are. We're going back to whatever. We're on Tycho Road. I wonder if it has anything to do with Tycho, the actual toy company. Wait for me. What's up, nigga? Dude, that thing didn't say wait. It starts talking. Westwood Center Drive. Tycho Crossing. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna walk across this shit, go underneath here. I can either keep walking and go across the top. This guy's already done half the work is done. He's already pressed the button. Dude, you can tell you're out of shape and you walk around, you're like farting a lot and your pants start getting looser. That's when you know you gotta fucking go on a diet. It was like my 4th day of not smoking weed. 4th day with no fucking Ben and Jerry's before bedtime. It's like I fucking gave that shit up for Lent. Okay, let's hope. Oh, they got this shit all fucking fuckled. I'm sure they do, dude. I think they designed this thing just to fucking be difficult. Look, I gotta walk through this shit. I don't even know if this is, dude, I don't know where the fuck I am. This is weird. Giant weird parking lot just on the side of so this goes where I want it to go. Fucking Vic lighter bullshit. Damn, it's cold. Okay. As long as I smoke these cigarettes, I should stay warm. Like a little kindling on my face. Why does this look like I've decided to make a bad idea here? Fuck. Where'd that other guy go, dude? I didn't even see where that other guy fucking went. Dude, I feel like I'm retarded right now, dude. Fucking lightheaded from smoking. Hungry already. I'm walking around the same fucking block. Yeah, I can see this is not going to fucking work out in my favor already. Fuck. Who would fucking do this shit? Oh my God, are these the only homeless people I've seen so far? Shit. Let's go over here and fuck with these people. Let's go over here and fuck with these people. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Oh shit, got a nice Coleman lantern. God, that's sad. Dude, I don't know if there's even anyone in there. And honestly, dude, if there's someone in there, it's so cold out here, dude, there's no way they're alive anymore if they had to spend the night out here. And they fucking freeze to death, dude. That tar paint helped this shit. Look at this fucking bullshit, dude. Now I gotta go over this fucking thing? Come on, man. Fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying, Nigerian? Gotta fucking put my bag down just to cross the shit. Fuck. I feel like I'm fucking Bear Grylls right now. Dude, look at this. I found a penny. Dude, you have no idea how many times I've just stopped in some random spot and found a penny. This is the second penny I found today. Second penny I fucking found today. Whoa, holy shit, Nigerian. Fucking, look at this, another one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I am so Jewish. Okay, we made it over. We made it over. Look at that. Look at that. Who the fuck finds pennies in the snow? Who the fuck does that? Shit, look at that. Holy shit. That's just too fucking weird, dude. That's too weird. Fucking Macca making money doing nothing. Fuck. I can't. Who the fuck finds a penny in the snow? That's just fucking nutters. Can I go through this shit? Is this gonna fuck me? Yep. Fuckers. It's like they have a fucking all these access points and it's like key coded and shit. Just let me the fuck in, dude. Next stop, we'll get something to eat. We'll find someplace nice to go eat. Dude, I found 3 pennies today. I hope that means that my cat will come home. That's all I hope for. That's the kind of luck I need. My neighbor's been like watching for the cat. He's like, dude, your cat's not coming out. I haven't seen it. We go out looking for it. And then like they offered to put a bowl of food out, but we decided against it because if a coyote comes and fucking eats the food or waits to watch the cat eat the food, I don't need to have fucking another bloodbath on my front porch like I already did when he lost his tail almost. So yeah, but I think cat's got like another family or something it's going to go to. I don't know what the fuck, dude. I mean, I'm sure the cat can tell from the way that people come and go in the neighborhood that not everyone lives and stays at their house, but at the same time, I mean, I don't... Look at this fucking idiot. What, you in a fucking rush? You in a rush? You fucking idiot. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. In a Tesla. Fucking cocksucker. Fuck, dude. What's wrong with people? These people drive worse than in California, dude. In California, dude, if you turn over that fucking right-hand turn line and there's a walk sign, dude, there's usually a cop waiting or no, they got the right turn light fucking alerts. Okay, should we do an elevator? I bet you this shit don't fucking work either, dude. Nothing works here. All right? Let's see. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Well, California people learn to stop a lot more than... It's like, dude, it's icy out and you're turning on a red, bro. There's people walking across the street. Oh, there's the rental bikes over here. I missed that. What the fuck is this shit? Mezzanine, dude. They should play some fucking more Chibo when you fucking press this button, dude. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do this. Judas. What is this shit? What, more walking? Dude, this is some fucking bullshit. Dude, she looks cold. Or she looks like she should be cold. I got like 3 times the amount of fucking clothes on me than that bitch does. Good. What we got over here? A lot of fucking, it's like rush hour right now. Oh, yeah, let's get some of this. Let's get some of this, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, move it, girl. Move it, girl. Move it, girl. Move it, work it, do it, girl. Okay, now where to? The fuck was that? Oh, that was their balance, dude. Person had $27 on their fucking tap card. I don't know if I want my tap card balance fucking advertised every time I type that thing. I once found a tap card that had like $400 on it. And I was like, what the fuck? I thought it said 40. And so like I rode like for like a week or so, $7 a day. And like I go look at it, it's like $360. I was like, did someone put more money on this thing? And I'm like, no, it probably said 400, not 40. And I was so stoked. I was like, I still have that card somewhere. It's got like $20 left on it. I'm like, I got a shitload of old tap cards because you put fucking money on it, and the next thing you know, you don't need money on it. Dude, I could have moved a hair faster, don't you think? I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I just missed that fucking train. Okay, I can go to Largo. I can go to Ashburn. I want to go to fucking Leesburg. Or I would go to Leesburg. If I knew how to get to Leesburg. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. There's like no place to fucking set shit down here. Come on, dude. Seriously. Give me a second here, guys. Fucking. No, good. There you go. Fucking bullshit. Fucking tripod shit. Okay.
Let's see. I know.
Dude, I'm so fucking thirsty too right now. Yeah, this fucking, I got one of those Gorilla or whatever, this fucking weird grippy Joby. I got Jovi, whatever the fuck these stupid tripod, selfie cam, bendable tripod bullshit. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I was so thirsty there. I almost don't believe I drank all that water. I don't think I did. That shit didn't spill in there. Okay, so yeah, we're going to take a look, see if we can find fucking Leesburg out here anywhere. Uh-oh. I gotta acknowledge my work's telecom agreement here. Fucking bullshit. Okay, we're going to... I don't want this shit. I want to see the fucking maps. Maps. How far... Shut up, motherfucker. Let's see. Whoa, how long do you want to keep your map visits? Forever, dummy. Keep this shit in case I need a fucking alibi, dude. Okay, let's see how far Leesburg is. Because Leesburg Turnpike is up the street. But if I don't think it's anywhere... Dude, what kind of shit is this, dude? I'm afraid my phone doesn't work out here from work. Leesburg, Virginia. You fucking piece of shit. It's 22 miles away. It's past Ashburn. So I should be able, let's see here. Yeah, I can just go straight to Leesburg. I could take a bus. Fuck, dude, I can take a train in 12 minutes. No. This stupid, what the fuck? 7-minute wait for a bus and then take a train. Who the fuck would do that when you're at the train station, motherfuckers? That makes no sense. An hour to get to Leesburg is fine, but... Don't tell me to take the fucking bus, dude, if I don't need to take the bus. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Okay. Okay, we're moving again. Oh, fuck, dude. Close this bag up if that shit falls out. Fucking let my thumb out of the glove just to fucking do the shit you gotta do when you're fucking got opposing thumbs, dude. The shit you gotta do when you got opposing thumbs, I'm telling you. Oh, fuck. Damn it. What is that? Whoa! Fuck. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on a second. Oh, that made it. Dropping the bag just made the latch close. Go figure. Okay. Alright, we're back. So yeah, this shit goes to Carlton, New Carrington or whatever, and Largo, or I can go to Ashburn. I've already been to Ashburn yesterday, but I'll go to Ashburn again. Fuck it, dude. They say there's like a big mall in Leesburg or something. I'm just trying to fucking wear myself out so I can go to bed early, dude. I gotta go get to the airport by like 6 in the morning tomorrow. So I gotta wake up at like fucking 4:30 or something stupid probably. I don't know if I want to wake up fucking 5 hours before my flight. But the way the airport was on fucking Friday night, dude, that shit was a fucking nightmare. None of the fucking Southwest kiosks were open. It was like 3 in the morning, like 1,000 people sitting in the fucking terminal all wanting to check in. And all the kiosks were off, and the guy shows up at like 4 and turns all the kiosks on. And then it took like another hour to fucking get boarded, flight checked and shit. And then my other stop in Phoenix, they changed the fucking gate. And it's like everybody, dude, I don't know how these people fucking figured out that shit got changed, because I must have gotten my boarding pass before they changed it, because everyone else already had a boarding pass with that gate on it. It's fucking weird. And the only way I could tell, there was no like, hey, if your gate was changed, you have to look for the flight number across like 40 different fucking flights, dude. Sure, it says that it's going to here, but they might make it a different plane that's really going further than you're going. So your destination is the other plane. I was like, fuck this shit. Fucking don't travel in fucking 13 years on a plane. Last time I traveled, they didn't even fucking, on a plane, they didn't have iPhones. I had like a Windows mobile phone. Oh. Okay, 2 minutes before this thing shows up. 1 minute. It's going to be here pretty soon, I can tell. It's going to come down this track. Dude, I'm so fucking cold right now. Dude, this is a different type of cold than Big Bear. I fucking sit in Big Bear, it'll be fucking like 26 degrees. In my garage, it's like maybe 30, 34. I got no problem. Here it's 35, 36, and I'm freezing my balls off. It's like a different type of cold. It's like a wet cold. Like a super wet cold. Like, it's just cold in Big Bear, but it's not like that wet cold. It might have to do with the altitude or something, I guess. I don't know. They're saying that a lot of the snow melts pretty quick because, you know, they're by the ocean. Inclement weather. May cause areas to be slippery, like the slipperiness in your butt crack. Oh, shit. Fuck, it's cold. I think in that building, fucking over there, right in the middle, looks like it has some crazy lounge or something up top. It's got like a red light. Oh. Here we go. Oh, there's a driver in the train. That's good. Oh, we're fucking packed. Fuck, dude. Do I look like a senior citizen so I can get a fucking seat? That's all I care about.
Doors open. This is a Silver Line train to Ashburn. Move to the center of the car. The next stop is Wheeling Reston East. Step back. Doors open.
Washington, D.C., but I don't want to go to Washington, D.C. in the middle of World War III, beginning of World War III. Dude, I don't want to be on a plane right now, dude. It's like that crazy guy in Texas. Wolf Trap National Park. A lot of trees. There's a nice little lake. That's not a lake, that's a fucking parking lot. Yeah, at least I'm trying the other side of the train this time. Well, I guess the sides of the, they take the wall off on the freeway here if they want. It's kind of cool. Yeah, see, they took the side of the friggin' wall off. They can just pop the sides off. That's smart. All those stupid sound barriers in California. I hate these fucking sound barrier things, dude. These are, at least you can see the other scenery as you're driving around, but okay, what do we got over here? This looks like a mall or something. What is this? A motel? Lodge or something. It's probably another historical sightseeing point I missed on my trip. But man, just walking around in this fucking cold, this shit dehydrates you fast. Like Saturday, I didn't drink at all until I had dinner. Or no, when I was leaving Hagerstown, I was about to faint. I could tell myself, I was like, dude, I'm woozy. I was reaching for things to lean myself up against because I was like, dude, I'm about to collapse. I went into a Dollar General and got a water. I was happy. Drank that water so fast. Yeah, this little area here is pretty cool looking. Got some shit. Really. See, it's 7 miles to Dulles. Yeah, I might have to go get some food here soon. I'm getting hungry. We might have to go to Morton's tonight for dinner. You guys ever been to Morton's Steakhouse? It's good. Well, let me rephrase that. The last time I went to Morton's, it wasn't bad, but I was very critical for some reason. And I think it was because I'd been there a few other times with my parents. I went for a few times in LA for dinner, happy hour, you name it. Whoa, Rolls Royce building there. I never see it, Royce, and Google and Rolls Royce in the same building. It's kind of cool.
Doors opening on the left.
But yeah, I can't remember what I was saying. It felt that good. Oh yeah, I was going to Morton's like all the time. And the quality started going down. It's like if you go to Morton's every day, every other week, a few times a week,
This is a silver line
like most
train
restaurants
to
are like, dude, this guy comes here all the time. He never complains. Let's give him a weak drink. Let's give him some cold fries. Let's give him some wilted lettuce on his burger. He's only ordering a burger.
Step back.
Sure, he's eating it in the bar for half price. He could go over and sit at a table for $20 more and he'd have the same burger. And then, like, I watched this review where I guess some chef, some guy on YouTube, he does like all those, like, let me cook a steak this way and let me Wagyu meat beef this and whatever. He went to Morton's and I don't think he was impressed. I think he went with like someone else and they were like doing a whole thing of how long it takes to serve him, and they were trying to go and not be recognized. And yeah, they kind of treated him a little different. I think he like asked for a steak medium and it came out rare. Which, I mean, I guess that's always, you can always send it back, but it's Morton's, dude. Why am I sending this shit back? I'd be embarrassed to send food back at Morton's. I've done it.
This is Ruston Town Center.
Fannie Mae building.
Doors opening on the left. Doors open. This is a silver line train to Ashburn when boarding. Move to the center of the car. The next stop is Virginny. Step back. Doors open.
Here we go again. Here we go again. See, check that out. They got Volkswagen. The soul is like way up there on the building. This shit's nuts. Oh shit, there's a Target. And I know the Target has socks I would get. Alright, so my hotel's at the next stop, but we're not going there. We'll keep going, I guess. Keep our eyes peeled for fucking whatever lives on the other side of this freeway that I can't walk across to. This is where
Doors opening on the
this is
left.
where Morden's is around here. If I want to eat right now, we'll eat later. I'd rather just suffer. They had breakfast at the hotel. I didn't care to eat any. I was too tired, dude.
Doors open. This is a Silver Line train to Ashburn.
It's like you're at a hotel and they offer you breakfast, but you're like 3 hours behind. You're like, if you stop serving breakfast at 11, that's like, what, 8 o'clock my time? I'd have to like run down before 8 o'clock to eat breakfast.
Doors open.
8 o'clock my time to eat breakfast. It's like, dude, I'm barely adjusting to this time change. I'm already afraid I'm gonna miss my fucking flight tomorrow. Dude, I slept like a baby last night. Closed-minded. It's a dry cleaning delivery truck. Dry lie. Dry eye. We got a movie theater here. This is what we need to look at. We got a movie theater. What else is over here? The World Gate Center. Why does it sound like it's something that's got a lot of shit going on there? Crown Plaza. It's like you ask people where a mall is and they're like, Walmart? They're like, no, a mall. You know, a place with like a Macy's and Nordstrom's. They like look at you like, what the fuck? And then you go to like 2 towns away and everyone can point one out. You're like, okay. I think a lot of people that work here don't live anywhere near here. Probably like commute like 20, 30 miles away. Actually, one of the guys at the metro, he said that he lived in DC. He didn't have a clue. He'd asked the other lady where everything was. Air and Space Museum, huh? Fuck, dude, is that the Smithsonian? What is that? This is the Air and Space Museum. Huh? Sterling. That's what everyone was saying to go to this room.
Doors opening on the left.
Oh, dude, I can go sit there.
Doors open. This is a Silver Line train to Ashburn from Morden. Move to the center of the car. The next stop is Dallas International Airport.
What is this I just found?
Step back.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, tobacco? Why is this like don't look like tobacco. Dude, should we smoke this shit that we found? I just spilled whatever the fuck was in that bag, dude. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? Dude. What is this? What the fuck? Doesn't look anything like tobacco. Tobacco. We'll just. Oh, look at this pretty lake here. What is that? What is this? What is? What is? What is? Services, passengers. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the airport? Wait. You mean I can take the metro to the fucking airport? Huh. Well, there's a thought, right? I mean, I thought about leaving early. Just because I was like, dude, if it snows more, I don't want to be fucking tripping out on a plane in the snow.
This is Dallas International Airport.
Okay. Dude, this airport's huge. It's nicer than LAX too. Dude, LAX is just like weird.
Doors opening on the left.
Weird.
Doors open. This is a Silver Line train to Ashburn. Move to the center of the car.
Ashburn.
The next stop is Loudon Gateway.
Loud and clear.
Step back. Doors
Okay.
open.
We're good. Virgin Atlantic, huh? Non-stop trip to London. I can go hit Europe next, dude. I'm gonna hop on a plane and go across the country, dude. Might as well go to Europe. I'm not gonna go until this bullshit in the Middle East is done. See any one of those offices doing hanky-panky? Their secretary? This place is fucking huge. Dude, that's a big parking lot, man. Imagine in a park and like walk all this way to your fucking, the entrance to your work. So go to their giant parking lot. They probably have a shuttle to take the people to work. Pretty busy down there. I was thinking about using Turo, but I barely touched the price of a Turo rental with my trip last night from Hagerstown. Dude, the guy takes me from Ashburn to Hagerstown yesterday. Lyft. It was like 40-minute drive, no big deal, right? And then I mentioned to him leaving. Like, yeah, dude, he's like, I don't know if you're gonna be able to get back to Virginia. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, I don't know if Lyft picks up in Hagerstown. And I'm thinking, what the fuck, dude? I mean, like, I'm taking a fucking Lyft to a town. You're dropping me off at? You're telling me people don't pick them up from there? I'm like, kind of tripping. And then when I get there and I see that, dude, it's pretty dead on Sunday. And, like Puritan dead, like nothing's fucking open. Nothing. I mean, library not open, nothing. Like I asked a cop and he's like, dude, yeah, there's not. No one knew where there's a coffee shop and no one knew where one was open. No one knew where there was a bar except for one guy, and that wasn't open until like another 2 hours, if at all. And then took a walk down the street. And I ordered the Lyft after walking around for a while, taking a look at that Wonder bookstore. And dude, that Lyft I waited 50 minutes for. I had to keep fucking waiting for it to be like, I mean, I don't want to do that priority ride shit, pay an extra $30 for my ride. But you could tell real quick if you have to cancel or re-request it, that it's gonna screw you on the price eventually. You're in like peak hours. Like every 40 minutes is like possibility of you being in the peak or out of the peak price stuff. So like after 40 minutes I was like, dude, I'm freezing my balls off, about to fall over, I'm so thirsty. So I went out, I was like, yeah, dude, give me a priority Lyft. And even that guy, he was like, yeah, dude. He was like, there's not a lot of people that are willing to go from Hagerstown all the way to fucking where you're going. Like a 60 plus mile ride. He's like, because I don't think there's stuff that we can do down there. And it didn't dawn on me. Yeah, it's Sunday, where you're going. It's not like it's nightlife, you know. And one guy was saying like all the nightlife is up in Maryland, but yeah, once you realize, dude, you're on Sunday, there might not be anybody out. People all getting ready for work and shit.
Step back. Doors closing.
So yeah, I was kind of bit by that fucking Lyft bug. Same thing with like Lyft to Big Bear. Like you might be able to get a Lyft up to Big Bear for like, dude, like the cheapest is going to be like $140. But once you get up there, there might not be a Lyft at all. Or like there's one Lyft driver I know in Big Bear that sits in a parking lot and he only does like local shit. If you wanted to go anywhere else, well, even one night I wanted to go home from the grocery mart, I could see his car like across the street in the other grocery market, and the guy was like just moving his car forward and back. And I'm like, I know that's the fucking driver, dude. And he's like just moving it forward and back, and then he cancels the call. So I order it again, and it goes right to him. Forward and back. I'm like, no. I'm like, fuck this shit. And then last night when I called the Uber or Lyft, same thing. Like at the beginning when it shows, oh, driver's on his way, it like shows the car spinning, you know. It spins one way, it spins the next way, it spins one way, it spins the other way. And I was like, Dude, is this guy playing a game where he's just spinning the phone and he's about to cancel the ride? Or is he like in a parking lot? Because some of his parking lot will make it look like the car is spinning and shit. And yeah, he's like, no, I was asleep. I just woke up. That's why the phone was moving around. It's like, I was open. Guess what? As long as I don't open that Lyft app again, I don't have to tip that motherfucker. How does that sound? I would tip him. He was a good guy. But it's funny because, like, I think my phone was dead and I turned it on and I went back to Lyft. And, like, every other time I've taken a Lyft, when I open it up, they'll be like, hey, tip the guy from last time. And I do it. But this time, it didn't do it at all. Which, I was like, well, if I can't tip you, then... oh, well. Unless they added the tip, I don't know. I didn't tell it to automatically make a fucking 15% default shit for me. Okay, Ashburn. What do we got up here? It's getting fucking dark. Soon there won't be shit to film out the window here.
This is Ashburn, last stop.
Oh wait, this is the last stop?
This is the last stop.
Well, I thought we were riding...
Gather your belongings and
ah,
watch
fuck,
your
dude. I thought I
destination.
could ride another hour.
Thank you for choosing Metro.
Oh, fuck, dude. I don't want to be stuck out here looking for another fucking train.
Doors opening on the right. Your attention please. This train is now out of service. Please gather your belongings and exit the train. Thank you for choosing Metro. Doors open. Your attention please.
Okay, this is fucked. What do we got? What do we got? Is there any other trains? Is this like... sorry, pardon me. That might be my cord there. Sorry about that. It's okay. Another fountain. Silver Line, leaving in 20 minutes. Oh yeah, dude, this is as far as you can go, huh? This is the end of the line, dude. There ain't no more, huh? To Largo Town Center. I don't want to fuck myself, dude. Shit. I can do 8 minutes back. Dude, my fucking feet are killing me. This is a stupid idea. Oh my god, that fucking hurts. Oh shit. Fucking pinched my toes. Fucking bent my foot backwards on it as the stair went up like an idiot. Oh, dude. What the fuck is out here? There's like nothing. What the fuck, dude? This is pretty fucking barren out here, dude. What the fuck? There's an AMC all the way over there. Well, I guess I'll just take a fucking little stroll, see where the fuck it goes to. Now I'm starting to understand. That fucking thing was trying to say, take the bus. Because it would actually get me to the other line. I could get to Leesburg. Here, you're just screwed. You have to ride it back on fucking, I don't know how far. I don't give a fuck about Leesburg anymore, really. I'm looking for my card so I can get the fuck out of here. Kiss and ride. Sit and spin. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's do it. Oh, fuck, it's cold. Yeah, let's get on this side of the freeway for a change. Well, this shit's slicker than snot, see? I'm doing the same fucking thing as last time. Let me go walk downhill on the fucking ice. What a fucking idiot I could be. The Loudon Station. And it looked like they got... This kind of reminds me of North Hollywood. It's like you get off a station, you're like, okay, what do we got here? And you see the AMC, you think it's a fucking winner. And then you realize, dude, that's all they got is a fucking AMC or a movie theater. I see a Starbucks over there. Dude, there's no way I'm walking across all that shit, dude. My fucking foot. Are you serious, dude? Dude, look how far you have to fucking walk. Who came up with this fucking idea, dude? I mean, I'll walk it. Fuck it. I got nothing else to do. Go to Starbucks for a minute. Get some real coffee. Got some coffee at the hotel. They got good coffee downstairs, and they got shitty coffee. Or okay coffee in the room. If you got some of the coffee from downstairs and some of the coffee in your room, you're good. But if you just had the coffee in your room, you'd be like, oh. Starbucks down. Yeah, this shit's like all brand new. All they got is a Starbucks. This is like fucking... Yeah, it's like a mini wannabe NoHo. Fuck, dude. What the fuck is this? Took the stupid piece of fabric that was lining that foot liner, the foot pad, the fucking insole on my boot out because it was all bunched up under my foot, causing a fucking, what do you call it, blister. And now I have fucking took that millimeter of height, 3 millimeters of height of cloth I removed. It was all fucking moving around underneath my foot. Yeah, here we are. I'm gonna fucking light a light for a fucking hour here. It's like that 3 millimeters of fucking, just that piece of cloth that lines your fucking insole is enough to make my ankle right on a spot of my boot that fucking keeps getting hit by the fucking not a soft spot. So it's like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna have a nice heel blister after this shit. I need new boots. Hey, dude, at least I still have all my fucking toes this week. That blade shit is fucking insane, dude. The guy lost his toes, bro. Did you see that fucking Budweiser ad they put on IP2 clips, dude? Where it's the foot with this is in the cast and the toes are exposed and it like gets close to the fucking Budweiser and it starts and you see the toes fall off. It's kind of actually gory, dude. For AI, I have to say, dude, yeah, that was a level of gore that was easily achieved by AI. Like, oh, Blade's toes coming off. Here you go. Right next to a beer can. Have at it. So we can go to a Kentucky Tavern. We can go to the Hawaii, whatever the fuck that is, fluid something. We can go to the Curry Pizza House, which are like two words I don't put together often. There's someplace else down here. Let's see what we get. They put Starbucks fucking sign on this thing. And you fucking look to the right and there's a Starbucks. It's not fucking in this building. Senor Tequila. Well, coffee it is, dude. Fucking cold. What is this here? This is a weird looking place. MacGuffins. Oh, this is the movie theater? What movies are out? Goat? Goal? How to Make a Killing? Scream 7 is out? Dude, I haven't looked at any movies in a while. Dude, Crime 101? Huh. It says Goat or Goal. I can't tell what the fucking movie is. I don't give a shit. Glenn Powell. How the $28 billion inheritance, 7 relatives standing in the way. It's too realistic for me. They remade Wuthering Heights. Okay. Good luck, have fun, but don't die. Goat. Oh, this is some animated shit. From the artist that made K-pop, Spider-Man, and the fucking something verse. And Stephen Curry produced. I'm not watching no fucking Goat movie. It's probably a good movie. Solo Mio. Man, that looks fucking just depressing. Send Help. She's from Strategy and Planning. Oh, Sam Raimi? Oh, this might actually be a winner. Huh. Okay, here we are. Did I walk past? Oh, here we go. We got Starbucks over here. Fucking back 40 and shit. I have a feeling they're fucking closed, dude. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I can feel it fucking closed right now, dude. Watch. Oh no, we're only open until 5. Oh, there's somebody with a head thing on again. You know how many people I've seen with head things on in this town? Scary. How you doing tonight? I like some non-fat foam milk on top, like a 1/4 inch maybe. Yeah, I'm working on it. I gotta get the thumb here out.
You want to make it an Americano?
Yes, please. Thank you for asking.
Yep. I'm still charging you for the head.
Whatever.
No. Little 18 minutes. I'm just going to charge.
I always. So is there anything other than the movie theater to do around here, or how does it feel? Where are you from? Where's that? Oh, Herndon. Yeah, I'm sitting over there. Have you been to the Ned's gastropub or anything like that? There's restaurants over there. Have you done karaoke at the Sky Lounge yet? Would you karaoke if you had a karaoke place to go? Okay. What's that? Okay. I know that feeling. Yeah, they have a nice, that Sky Lounge thing over in Herndon near some center that's got like a CVS and like a grocery store, a Lidl's or something like that. I didn't go there, but it looked like a happening place, you know. Staying over at the Hyatt. It's a pretty nice place. I wouldn't worry about it. But it's nice if you ever go. But there's no malls around here or anything like that necessarily. What is that? I just came from there. Yeah, what mall did they have that I missed? I didn't see it. No way. I missed the biggest mall. I got as far to see a Walmart and I just said that's enough. Why? It was probably connected to that Walmart there, huh? I've been there. Thank you so much. Can I get a short straw or there's one behind me probably, huh? They are.
They have long straws.
No, I'll poke me in my nose. I'm trying to drink with my mouth this week. Thank you very much. You too. Oh, dude. Well, I think I'll sit over here for a minute. You don't mind if I sit for a few and charge a laptop up or something? Okay, well, I won't be here that long. Unless you need help cleaning up. These are some nice tables, actually. Look at these tables. This is like teak. I'm almost sure these are teak tables. Okay, give me a second, guys. We're working. We're working on it. We're working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, dude. I hit a button. I couldn't see chat at all the whole fucking time. I thought you guys were not seeing it. This fucking prism. Yeah, it's fucking weird, dude. Like, I must have swiped and the chat came off the screen. So I was like, oh, I guess no one's watching. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to end it for you guys. There's no one else on. I've been in the world where there's no one else on. I'll watch whatever. I don't give a shit. Okay, we're going to plug this fucker in right here. Boop. Begin charged. It looks like it's charging. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, we're charging. Man, what's up, Janny? Good to see you. That face there. It looks it's as red as my face looks right now. Holy shit. Watch this. Is that red face or what? Whoa, dude, I'm all fucking. Whoa, that was a bad idea. Dude, I used to turn my face red in school just to get out of stupid shit. Oh, man. That just fucking hit me right here. We're in Virginia, man. And I was hoping that Saint would be around. I sent Saint an Instagram. I dropped him my number. And if I wasn't as worn out as I am right now from the jet lag that hit me, waking up at like noon, just laying in bed, I was like, dude, sure it's noon here, but it's like 9 o'clock my time. And I'm normally up until like, I don't go to sleep until like 4 in the morning. So I'm like, dude, 4 in the morning my time is like 7 there. Well, I'm in Ashburn right now, and I was just kind of sightseeing because I gotta leave tomorrow morning early. And but yeah, I've been to Ashburn, Herndon, I think she said this town was, and I asked where a mall was, and they're like, go down to Tyson, and it's like, dude, I don't see a mall like right off the. My feet are killing me, dude. Like I'm not interested in walking. I'm not interested in paying money for a fucking lift to find out that the destination was like 3 blocks away, you know? And then like, it's so cold. I'm like, dude, I don't want to be taking off my gloves, looking at the map, standing here in the cold, trying to light a cigarette for the 5th time. So I was like, yeah, dude. I wanted to go to the Smithsonian. I wanted to go all this shit, and I was like, dude, I didn't leave the place until like 2. By the time you get to the Smithsonian, they'll probably be closed. They might be open at night. I don't know. But it's not worth taking an hour-plus trip down there to find out they're closed. Yeah, I was there last night, dude. I went to Wonder Books. Dude, have you been to Wonder Books? That place is nuts, bro. And apparently they have another one in some town elsewhere. But, and I think he said that he even had more stuff or different stuff. No, dude, you got to check out this Wonder Books place, dude. They got if you like, you know, records or books or laser discs or VHS or beta, I mean, dude, it's a video bookstore, and then they have like, you know, some collectible-y type of stuff that is really thrifty based, but you're like, yeah, I mean, what did I see? I saw like they had comics. I was like, yeah, I would probably pay $20 for that comic used. I mean, it's probably a fair price for the condition being from a used bookstore. But they could tell like their website, Wonder Books, has everything that comes into the door. They categorize and catalog, and dude, like it was nuts, dude. Like I haven't been in a bookstore that was so packed with shit and good shit. I mean, like from children's books and books about the war, books, military training books. I mean, like you literally could go there and piece together a good curriculum and probably get a lot of knowledge for something that no one had a clue about. I like how I sit like this and it looks like I'm completely like balding from the fucking center of my head and shit. Hey dude, I'm not balding, I'm just getting more head. This coffee is so fucking hot, I can barely drink it. But yeah, that Wonder bookstore is pretty cool, and I don't know where the fuck it's at. But yeah, Hagerstown was like dead last night. And I didn't get there till 3. And everything was pretty much it's Sunday, dude. There's nothing to do, I guess, in Hagerstown. I ran into like some homeless guy. I'm like, dude, I know Saint's talked to this guy. And then like, I think Saint was talking to some Jesus freak the other day, maybe Saturday when he was down there. So I saw that guy. And then like, I asked him, I'm all, dude, wasn't a guy the other day YouTubing, you know, talking to you? And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, dude, it's not like there's 1,000 people walking around YouTubing. And he was like the only person probably that spoke to you as long as I spoke to you with your Jesus shit. Not that it was bad. He had a family, like all of his family was like on all 4 corners. And then like he had his kids and his daughters and I think his wife or whatever. they're like singing. They sound really, really good voices. And yeah, but he has like the Jesus is risen sign, like a big Jesus is risen sign. I figured I'd see more activity. That was literally the most activity that I saw in Hagerstown. And then I went ape shit in the McDonald's because I realized, I need to eat sometime today. So like, the only place that was open, and it was freezing cold. It started getting cold. As soon as it got dark, it was fucking getting cold. And I was like, dude, I don't want to be in a town where people could have a concealed fucking gun and rob me. Or I don't want to get robbed, period. This is like pretty simple. I don't want to be in a town that I don't have a gun or access to a gun or be able to drive to my store. It was just weird. I just got like this weird, like, dude, be careful. Because like the first homeless guy I met, he was cool. But then when you realize how there was nothing going on in town, you're like, dude, that guy on that block, why is he walking this way? Why is this guy walking my, like if they saw you, it was like, they're coming to ask for cigarettes. I gave a whole pack of cigarettes to the guy just because I was like, here, dude, I'd rather not have cigarettes, like a big box in my pocket that's obvious, and just carry like 2 cigarettes in me on my chest. So like once all the cigarettes were gone, I was like, dude, I gotta find a liquor store. That was what it was. So I had to find a fucking liquor store in Hagerstown, and there was like one little fucking quickie mart, like past some church, and like, yeah, dude, the cops were like, dude, there's nothing open, dude. I don't know where there's a coffee shop. I thought that was weird. Like I asked like 6 people where a coffee shop. Well, what was bad is I was asking homeless people, where's a coffee shop, and they were kind of like, hey, dude, I'm on the street. That was what the one guy said. He had a funky name too. Like, I'm no Saint has ran into that guy. Like, there's no way Saint. He's a big, tall guy, and like had a like Roboto, or I don't know what his name was, but it was like kind of like, whoa, that's a different name. Like, that's a memorable name I'll forget as soon as I walk away from you. But the town, that was the only thing, is I'm like, dude, it's so vacant and there's all these buildings and like there's no one really out. Yeah, there was that one cop I saw driving, but he was driving out of town. And I was like, dude, they need like more bars. I mean, I don't know. It was a lot of those like, I don't know if it's dry county. I don't know. Just certain things where you're like, I might have to look into why is it dead on a Sunday? That's so fucking weird. My town in Julesburg is the same way though. Like, there's no dry. It's not a dry county. It just is that we're not working. I don't even think the what do you call it? The diner is open. So it's like, oh, I guess I'm screwed into gotta cook my own food tonight. Which is why I'm putting a restaurant in that town, because I'm all, yeah, dude, these people have to cook every fucking Sunday night. I'd like to go out to dinner on Sunday night and not have to worry about dishes fucking right before I have to go work on Monday if I could. I also like to eat at home on Sunday, but, when you don't have a choice, you give them some choice. But yeah, I went from Hagerstown, and then I had the stupid Lyft ride that kept canceling all my requests. So eventually, I just said, "Screw it, dude. I'll pay the priority. Get me the fuck home," because the only 2 choices was, well, I'll sit here and try to get someone to reach out to Saint online while I'm live and have them come pick me up. I could have gone like up towards Mount Vernon, but I was like, dude, I'm like Lyft isn't cheap out in Maryland apparently. So now I think after this we're going to head back towards, we're in Ashburn now. So which is funny because I was here yesterday and I took a Lyft ride for like $12 out here to take care of some business. And I'm like, I kind of wish I could have hopped on this metro thing instead. Only because I would have seen a different angle than what the Lyft guy was like, right on the freeway. It's like, you can't see shit. At least here, you're on the freeway, but you're up higher, so you can actually see what's around. And then this lady's telling me that the mall that I could have gone to in Tyler or whatever, Taylor, whoever she said the fucking town was, the Tyler Mall. Dude, I didn't see no fucking mall. I saw it was at Walmart. But I think that Walmart was like one end of the mall, probably. No, I went in that Walmart. There was no like open, unless it was on the second floor. Oh well, we don't need to spend more money on shit. It was like literally the most. I had to come out here to pay somebody cash for a fucking pinball machine, and they wouldn't take anything other than cash. And I got really leery about the whole idea of like, well, maybe there's a courier company that, and I'm like, yeah, you're not sending a couple $1,000 to somebody in cash in a courier company. This shit won't happen. But I got that shit all taken care of. I bought what's called the Buffalo Bill pinball machine. Probably the rarest pinball, one of the rarest pinball machines out there. I got it for a steal, too. Like, way less than the appraised price. So I could flip that fucker right now and make a lot of money. I'd be driving a new car if I flipped that thing right now. And we're not flipping it, though. But yeah, it's like, dude, you know, I like to make people think I'm mad at them just so I can show up and scare them, like I did that time with Scribbles, where I showed up in town with the friggin' when he was in Riverside with the Janie's Got a Gun playing, and he's like walking across the street. So I was like, yeah, I'll just show up and snipe Saint if I could, you know, it would have been fun. But yeah, it's a long ways to Hagerstown from where he's at anyway, on the country road and shit. But I could have totally used to smoke a joint or something with Saint. That would have been cool. Mainly because I couldn't bring any with me. I was too afraid to. And I wasn't going to sit here and look like a fucking vegan patriot waking up in the morning and being like, I need to find my weed. I need to go get weed. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. I need to have my security blanket of marijuana. I need to be cool. I'm like, no, you know what, dude? I'll even be cooler by not smoking weed for a few days. And guess what? On day 4, all of a sudden you're like, dude, I don't even care about smoking weed anymore. Sure, it'd be nice, but... Dude, I woke up, I was like, dude, I need to have a cigarette. I woke up and I went down the friggin' elevator and I went outside. I poured some coffee, you know, and fucking light that cigarette up. I smoked that cigarette because I had to do my time card because I forgot it was Monday and shit. And it was like, as soon as I went downstairs, that cigarette, I realized, dude, I gotta do my time card. And so, like, I smoked that cigarette so fast, dude, I got such a head rush. I come back into the hotel and I'm like holding on to the door and like stopping, like talking to people, putting my hand on the table, like I'm, hi, how you doing? And I'm really just bracing myself. They walk away, I'm still standing there. And I'm like, fuck, dude. Can I make it across this room or I'm still lightheaded right now? That was the gnarliest head rush I've had. I was like, yeah, dude, if I had that every morning I smoke a cigarette, I wouldn't smoke weed. Nice little thing. You know, it's funny because I noticed all these Starbucks are having these lights embedded in the ceiling. And they use these these slats. They put the lights in between it. You look up high, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of nice because from one angle you only see the slats. And some of them they put the lights up in the slat. And where I was at yesterday. Actually, give me a second. I'll be right back. I want to see if they have any of this weird little. Gotta go pit. You know, Starbucks souvenir is better than no souvenir at all, right? What am I going to do? Walk around for an extra fucking hour or two and then watch my feet fucking kill themselves or take 3 fucking Ubers? At least I got this. This is better than nothing. Look at this. Ooh, this is pretty, actually. A little fucking shot glass. An espresso. A nice little green inside. It's very nice, actually. I mean, for just that shot or two, I figured why not. Look, it's got a little, I think that's a state bird on the back there. Probably won't ever really drink out of it. I might drink out of it once or twice. Maybe when I get my new espresso machine. I can't pour any espresso with the machine I got now because the seal's broken and I have to use these. I have to take my coffee cup and like put the stupid, whatever the fucking thing that is called that you gotta put your espresso in and pack it down. When I stick it into the spout, to the drip part, and lock it, I've already replaced the seal, but a clip that holds that stupid spoon-looking thing, whatever the fuck they call it, I can't remember, it broke. So the spoon is only supported by like 2 clips, and the one in the back is broken. So as soon as it builds pressure, it like goes up, and then it leaks out that one spot. So I have to take my cup, hold it up against the stupid thing with all the espresso and the handle. I have to push it up, and then I stick like I got a pen that's the right thickness, and when I put it underneath, it like locks that sucker so that it reseals it. And then I don't get like a very optimum brew. I probably get like, it's very on the thing. It's like over here. It's the beginning of optimum, but not pre-infusion. So it's I drink it. I don't give a shit. I do like it, but I have to run it twice because I do a double shot. But if someone came over and like, yeah, I want coffee, it's like kind of embarrassing because it's like, dude, I'm the only one who makes coffee for myself, and doing that shit just to get my coffee is no big deal. But when someone else sees like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, it's because this machine has a leak. And then depending on the grind and the beans, like I had some badass coffee. It's actually not bad coffee, but it's not espresso. It's just a roast, you know, of some sort. And if I do that, like I can't get a cup of coffee out. Like that thing, it just is the wrong grind. The grind isn't right for the bean that I have it set for. And then it just like, it's like I waste coffee just getting like a little bit barely infused. But the Starbucks or the Maker Dickens and like pizza Starbucks, it'll work fine for some reason. I think it's just an oilier bean. So like that oil and shit kind of like helps that leaky spot of the espresso machine clog it or something. I don't care. I will say though, I paid $680 for that espresso machine in like what, 2000? Whenever fucking COVID hit, dude. Whenever that shit hit. So what, 2000? 2019? Like right, yeah, because they call it COVID-19 because it's 2019, right? So yeah, when that shit hit, I bought that fucking espresso machine. Because I would go to the Starbucks. You could only go to the drive-thru in Starbucks, and the line was like fucking super long. I like fall asleep so many times in line at Starbucks. I hear the honking and shit. I'd be like, dude, I'm waiting 45 minutes for fucking espresso, dude. This is like what I need to get up and moving. And I was like, yeah, dude, fuck it. And like this is probably like my 12th time to Starbucks, and like I probably go maybe 2 times a year. Maybe 4 times max. But I know I haven't. There was like years went by where I hadn't gone, had no reason to go, could make my coffee, go on the road, and like I'm good to go. Unless I wasn't coming back home, yeah, maybe I'm gonna have a drink someplace. But I'd always be loaded up with enough coffee and espresso to know that chances are I got a better blend than what you're gonna offer, because my shit was dialed in. But I'm not spending another $600 on a home machine because I'm about to have my own little restaurant. So I'm going to be spending now like $6,000 on the fucking espresso machine that I'm only going to drink out of probably whenever I'm in Colorado. But yeah, that'll work out. There's a lot of motion going on in my camera in the backyard too. I don't know what the fuck. I hope my cat came back. Fucking cat ran away. Dude, I cried last night because my fucking cat ran away, dude. I started thinking I'm a horrible person. He left before I left. Like, he left like a day before I left. I didn't even take out, cats, sometimes they'll see like the suitcase and they act all funny, dude. I knew. I was like, don't do it, dude. Wait for that shit later. He won't, pack at night or whatever when he's outside, so he doesn't see the thing. Well, he went outside, dude. He never came back. The fucking next day, I was like, what the fuck? And then the neighbor's telling me that there's people like, I don't know if it's not the city. It's like just other neighbors. So we don't all have fenced backyards. There's people that are putting like fucking coyote traps in their backyard. And I'm thinking, dude, can you imagine my cat walking in, thinking that there was some food for him, and now he's trapped in a fucking cage with a coyote? I mean, I can. So I'm like, great, I'm gonna have to fucking go home. And if that cat don't fucking come home, I'm gonna have to walk her all around everywhere. Because cat's got like a 3-mile radius. My cat has like a 3-mile radius. Because I've had people at the 7-Eleven, like down the street, be like, dude, that cat used to come visit me. Like, I haven't seen it in like 2 years. And I'm like, So I think they picked it up. And he's got his balls, so they aren't fixing him. You know what I mean? Unless they did pick up his tongue to go fix him. But he's already got the nick on his fucking ear. And he's still got his balls, so I don't know. I just feel bad because I know it's cold at home. The cat it's probably looking for me, waiting to see my car or the garage door open, or me on the porch calling for him, and that just ain't happening. And I asked the neighbors to go by. I'm all, can you go by my house and open the front door and just like, just stand in the front door because he might show up. And they did that for like a half an hour last night. Like, yeah, dude. They've been going by like 4 times a day. I'm like, yeah, the cat actually might be thinking that you're looking for your cat and doesn't give a shit, or he can see that my white car isn't there, so he's not going to fucking bother. But yeah, I'm kind of like, I know if I drive home tomorrow and I come home and I park my car and that cat isn't on the porch, dude, I'm gonna be pretty fucking sad. Hey, easy come, easy go, right? Oh well. But yeah, we weren't going to feed the cat. I was like, don't leave food out for it because I don't want a coyote to fucking be stalking him. Because then he'll never come home if he goes to eat and gets attacked by a coyote. Again, that's it. He's probably got like 4 lives left for all I know. But yeah, we're going. Dude, what about Blade's feet, huh? Smile about those toes. Goodbye, toesies. I'm dancing on one foot. Goodbye, toesies. I'm hopping on one foot. You come to me. You have no toes. You had them all cut off. Goodbye, toesies. We're saying to you. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we should probably think about going to get some dinner because these people close at 7. See how fucking charged we are. I think we got enough charge to be happy. I'm just gonna go to the next stop. I know they got fucking Mormons out there. Probably go there and then go to bed and try to wake up early. What else are you going to do, right? Dude, I'm dreading walking so bad, dude. Just walking over there, my feet were like throbbing. I'm like, fuck, dude. And these shoes are fucking, these insoles are beat. Dude, I looked at the insole. I took the insole out of my shoe. And like, I got like a callus on the bottom of my foot. Dude, that callus has like popped a hole through the insole. Just that one spot on the insole. I'm getting like almost no charge off of this thing, dude. I'm at 20%. The minute I unplug it, it's like 20%. So probably gonna have to end this thing here. But you've seen everything there is to see. It's too dark to fucking film anything outside. There's like a daycare over there or something. Indoor playthings. I guess people live all up above this shit. Okay, guys. We're signing off. Unless someone else just joined, I'll entertain you for a few. I'm in no rush. What time is it? Here, let me get a watch. It's like, dude, this is some bullshit, dude. You get this one of these G-Shock things, and I got it. I found it on the ground, dude. I found this stupid watch on the ground. And it's like brand new. And it sat right next to this guy. He had like I'll be here for a while. I'm in a rush. But like I found this watch years ago walking down the street, and it was like sitting on its face, like you see the band, and the curl on the band looked like someone just stole the watch and like chucked out the car or something like that, which is very possible that they stole something from Walmart and got pulled over because that street, it has like a giant hedge, and I was walking on the other side of the hedge where the residential street is, and on the other side of that edge is Imperial Boulevard, where you could have been pulled over and somebody was like, check the watch out. I don't know. Anyway, I saw this watch and it's sitting right next to this like Chevy that was all black, and it had all this like light blue trim on it and very sharp. And I'd see the guy park like every time I got off work and was walking onto the metro. I'd see him park there across the street, and then this one day I saw the watch like right in front of his car, or like right near his door or something like that. So I was like, dude, I don't want to wear this watch and like see the guy, because I'd see him often at the crosswalk. And I was like, I don't want to be wearing this watch and have him look down and be like, where'd you get that watch? You know? So like the next day I saw him, I'm like, hey dude, well, did you lose something? Kind of, you know, you would know this time what you lost. Like I'm like trying to like, you know, like give him hints on like, he's like, I didn't lose anything. I'm all, are you sure you didn't lose anything this time? Like, all the red light. He's like, yeah, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, okay, dude, you sure you didn't lose this watch? I like pull it out, and he's like, no. I'm like, dude, check out the trim, dude. It like literally matches your car, dude. And I found it right next to the door of the car, and he's like, you found it next to the door of my car? I'm like, yeah, dude, 2 days ago. He's like, that's not my watch. I'm like, well, dude, I figured I'd ask because I see you, and you see me walking down the street. I just didn't want there. And he's like, no, that's not my watch, dude. Enjoy it. So like I go get the watch, and I'm like looking at it, and I realize no matter what time I set it for, the hands don't fucking match the time. And like it's a whole thing about these Casio watches that you can like tweak the hand positions differently than what the actual time is. And if you don't have it set, like it's a ritual almost, you have to like bring all these little dials like to 12 o'clock exactly, and then you have to set your clock and then hit a button and they'll all dial in and then be correct. So what do? I sit there, I spend all this time fucking working on this thing, and like it wouldn't go well, just before the trip. It's been fine watch. I replaced the battery. That was a nightmare because putting the watch back, like I took it apart, I put the battery in and put it all back together, and it's like hard to tell whether the watch is up or down. I think I like did it at 3:45 or some stupid hour. When I put the watch back on, I'm like, oh great, it's upside down. I'm telling you, dude, there's still some good people out there. It's always shocking when you're like, whoa, dude. Did you see the one? There was a guy who was driving his car down this, like in Atlanta or someplace like that. He had his hand out the window and something fell out of his car. And the guy on a motorcycle sees something fall and he pulls over. He's like, dude, that guy just threw something just fell off that guy's car. And he pulls over and it says Rolex. And so he like rides all the way up to the guy and he's like, hey buddy. And the guy was like, wow, man, thanks. And he told him, all he said is thanks. And it's like, yeah, dude, that watch is worth a lot. He said, I could have sold that for a lot of money. And the guy's like, yeah, thanks. That was it. I was like, yeah, I mean, it's because you have a Rolex doesn't mean you afford to pay for a reward if you lose it. Dude, my neighbor, he would snowboard all the time in Big Bear, like every day. Because he had his own company, so he would just send someone else to do his work. And so he goes to Big Bear, and he's on the slopes, and it was like maybe around this, like March, like, you know, where the slopes are like almost done, you know, like no skiing. And he jumps off the lift and he like trips and his hand goes into the snow and he feels something, he pulls it out and it's a Rolex watch. We're looking at this thing, dude. This watch was like worth a lot of money, dude. He's like, I can't wear this thing because it's like, I work with pools, dude. I got my hand in the water all the time, and I don't think get messed up. So like, he literally only wears it like once a year, like on his anniversary or whatever. But yeah, like when you know someone can't afford something, and he was with friends, and they're like, dude, it's nuts. Apparently, like when the snow melts in Big Bear, there's so much shit underneath the lifts that like phones, wallets, you name it. So I was like, yeah, that's the way to go. I think Strokoff said that he found like money or a wallet or just money. Like, I believe it. Yeah, money just falling out of people's pockets. Dude, I found $500 on the street at work one day, and it was like I found one $100 bill, right? And I was like, holy shit, dude, $100 bill. What are the chances, right? And then like, I swear, I heard a voice say, "There's more." And like, I'm like, what the heck? And I look down the street, and there's $100 bills rolling down the street, and in the wind, because there's cars like leaving our parking lot, and I'm just having a cigarette, and they're just driving right past them, and they're going further on down to the street, and it's like I run down and start picking them up, and there's like 5 of them. I'm like, dude, I got $500. And then it dawned on me, like, of course, I like went and bought a new iPad. I was like, I wanted an iPad, so I was like, dude, it's like iPads from heaven. And then like the next day, I'm like having a cigarette outside, and there's this park across the way, and I'm seeing all these people like taking their kids to baseball practice, and I'm like, dude, those were the dues probably, because I forgot how like all those park sports, they're not cheap. You gotta have an outfit, this and that. Probably have to pay the park just to play. I don't know. But yeah, like I was like, I have a feeling that money wasn't like, you know, a robbery. I think it just fell out of one of these, because they have these stupid, you know, those carts where they like fold up, but they got the wheels, and a wagon. It's like a fold up wagon thing with the big all-terrain wheels on it. And I've seen like people like, you know, I've seen people actually put their wallets and all that stuff in and go across the street. So, but yeah, dude, we found 3 pennies today. 2 of those things in the snow. That was just like weird, dude. Who the fuck finds like, you know? Yeah, those wagons are pretty nifty. I mean, if they fold up, they're great. You know, I mean, I don't want a giant wagon that people run around the back of my car. But my dad had one. He like pulled that thing out, and like, the sides collapsed and laid flat. He had the basket. He didn't have a wagon. He had the one where it's like a crate with wheels, but it like all folds like flat, and it's got the handle that like telescopes. Well, they close in 10 minutes. I haven't eaten anything today, dude. I did DoorDash or Grubhub last night to the hotel room because I was like, what am I going to do? Spend fucking $12 one way on a Lyft to go get food? It was like Sunday night, and like only places were open that were like you could sit down were Fridays and one other place. And I was like, I was tired. I was like, dude, I don't want to be sitting there paying like $50 to have an $18 or $20 meal. And I was like, we'll just pay $20 and have the guy deliver it. You know what? That's a very smart idea. Because I didn't think of that at all. I just... Actually, I'm kind of shocked that they didn't give... They should probably give me a drink for buying that little espresso thing. I can sound like I'm half Yiddish and asking me, do I get a free shot with my cup I bought? She'll trip out. I don't want to do that. This poor girl. Dude, at first I didn't think it was a girl. Like, I could tell it was a girl. I mean, she looked like a girl, but I didn't see the hair. And then she turned around, and she, like, kind of looked at me funny. And, like, you know how sometimes you go to the places where there's a transvestite working, and they give you the look, like, please don't call me out on my transvestiteness. And then, like, I took a minute, because I'm like, dude, I've seen the Muslim transvestites. It's very odd to me. But I've seen, like, a few. But yeah, I had to do, like, a hand check, and then, like, all of a sudden, like, realized, like, no, she's not a man. But, like, I've met people where I'm like, dude, if you had an operation, like, we have a guy at work, he used to be a guy, and so, like, I would help him with his computers and stuff like that, and then with COVID, everyone's working from home, and you don't see that person every day. And then I'm like, I'm in the parking lot, and I see this girl walking. Like, and she was driving this other guy's car that he used to drive. And then they put in like a ticket to go do some work. And his name is William. And in teams, like the way the corporation is that like you're kind of set on whatever name. When you started, that's your email, that's tied in. Like, dude, that's it. That's HR. That's what you wore when you got hired. But now you're a female, dude. So he got him to change everything but the name in Teams. The email, I think, says Wilma, but his name says William. So, like, when he puts in the ticket, it says his email. Like it grabs the name out of the email to give you their name. And I'm all, Wilma? I'm like, I go chat with him. I'm like, hey, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. I'm like, I've never seen this fucking person, dude. What the fuck? And then, like, it dawned on me, dude, this is that guy. And honestly, I hate to say it, dude, I work for Kaiser, and whatever type of operation he did, that was the best operation I've ever seen. Because I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, that fooled me so well. Like, because he was like a scrawny guy before, like just like a beanpole kid, you know what I mean? Like thin guy. But they like, I don't know, man. Like they probably told him like the hormones. I don't know, dude. Like hips, everything. Like you wouldn't. Like you wouldn't know. You'd think that maybe it's his sister. It was weird, dude. And so like I asked somebody, at one point I'm all, have you had a chance to help this person? And they were like, no, I don't know who that person is. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, they've changed. I'm just so you know, they've changed a little bit. And they're like, and then yeah, dude, I had no idea. I wouldn't have ever known. And that was the whole thing. Is I'm like, yeah, dude, that's like sadly nice, I guess, in the idea of, you know, if you aren't comfortable in your own skin, they can make you comfortable in your own, or make other people think that you're comfortable. I don't know how comfortable he is, but the confidence level from what he is now, from what he was, or they were, from what they were to what they are now, I'd have to say that like they got like a lot more confidence. They're probably getting dick. I don't know, dude. I mean, like that probably worked for them really well. But I mean, it's just kind of. And the other part is the fact that COVID came in like right at the right time, where he would be able to recuperate from a surgery, like a full facial reconstruction. I mean, the whole 9 yards, dude. Everything. The hair length, everything redone, like original looking hair, no wigging. It was shocking. It was like, dude, I guess maybe you were supposed to be a woman, dude, because it was just, you know, it's hard for me to feel happy for somebody who isn't feeling comfortable with themselves. But I'm like, hey, dude, I even told him, I think I told him, or I said something like, they did a good, like I was talking to him, and I said something like, you know, you look like you're happy, or you look like you're doing really good, or something to let them know, like, yeah, dude, like I'd have a problem if you look like a freak show, dude. Like I can't tell. I literally couldn't tell. We had another one, well, not even one. It's a very feminine guy who looks like a woman, and he just goes into the men's restroom all the time. And at first, because when we first started, I thought they just couldn't read I thought maybe they spoke another language, because they sound like broken English. And no, dude, they're going to the bathroom. They need to. They just don't look the way that you expect. And I was like, okay. And I guess they're just a real effeminate person, but they're comfortable with using the men's room. Okay, I'm gonna pack up here. I don't want this person to think I'm squatting here forever. I'm gonna get this thing plugged into the laptop, as my laptop is functioning as the battery for this phone right now. And hopefully I'm not running this thing down, because if I don't have enough battery on here, I don't know, we're doing good. Dude, I hate to say it, but I bought this stupid Chromebook like 6 years ago for $50. I bought 2 of them at the same time at Micro Center. It was like a promotion because they were having a grand opening, redesign. It was like the best laptop I've ever had, dude. And I've had many a laptop. Lighter alert. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, not many do. It's like, what I feel bad is when, like, the girl at that one bar, Menagerie, where all those guys go in Riverside, and they're all telling me she's a transvestite, and she's not. It's like, I feel like an asshole. That lighter go, I'm dropping everything down. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. With this crappy freaking Bic lighter, dude. Bic lighter, that freaking. As soon as you put this, it looks like a gag lighter, dude. As soon as you put the cigarette up to it, that's it. It's like, no, sorry. Oh, wait, you said. Is it too late for me to get a refill if you had some squandering there?
Yeah, I'm just close.
I'm not going to worry about one bit. You guys have been very hospitable to me. Don't want to wear out my welcome, you know? I've done it before. I'm actually pretty good at wearing out my welcome. Takes practice. Hey, at least we got a charge, right? Okay. I only missed it on that fucking refill, dude. I'm an idiot. I won't even be awake then. I'll be on the plane at that time.
Oh, well, we'll always welcome you back whenever you come back.
I'll be coming back because you guys are such good people. So I appreciate it very much. It was a pleasure.
Likewise.
I know, to go in there. I'm gonna put my... Now, here I've walked away with my fucking cup. That's empty. Because they already emptied out the trash, dude. I felt like an asshole. If I fucking... Here, let me throw this cup in your empty trash thing. Gotta be nice to that lady, dude. I don't want them to fucking suicide bomb me. Suicide bomb me. Oh, fuck, dude. I tell you, the one thing I don't like about going to metro stations is literally the amount of people that are like I am. I just want to sit in here and do this. Like this guy. He went to go see a movie. No, he's going in the movie theater. Dude, this guy's just waiting. He's just walking around. He's got like some nice luggage and shit. But he's either stuck here or stranded. Because I don't know what the fuck you're going to wait for. I'm going to walk around here real quick, see what the fuck they got, right? Let's see. Do a little quick around the metro world of Burn. Who knows? Maybe I'll have to go get a burger over here or something. That's a trip when you ask people what's around. They're like, oh, nothing. There's nothing around here. You're like, what the fuck? Someone just told me there was shit around here. It's like I gotta walk further than 3 blocks to fucking find it. Oh yeah. This is like Hagerstown was the other night. It's like, come on, dude, it's 7 o'clock at night. There's no one walking by. I mean, dude, this is like fucking what? Dude, if we were in LA, this shit would be fucking busier than busy. Just in general, you know? I mean, maybe people don't want to fucking go out because it's raining or snowing. But, I mean, even in North Hollywood, where it's like, if I'm going to go there, I'll go, oh, dude, check out this giant paper airplanes. It's kind of cool. What is this, the fucking museum I wanted to go to? The offices at Loudon's. What the fuck is this? Okay, we're gonna go over here in a little breezeway. Breezeway. Oh, dude, have you seen these aviator chairs, dude? These things are not cheap. Holy shit. What's funny, though, there's a guy, they got dressers that match this type of look, this fucking plane look. I could just imagine one night me getting up out of that chair, running my hand across a piece of that fucking aluminum and ripping a piece of it out. I got a fucking nice aluminum suitcase, and it had never been on a plane before or through a fucking luggage fucking mill. And yeah, I go fucking get off the plane, go open it up the other day, and almost cut my hand off because something on in the transportation fucking nicked a piece of the aluminum. Nice sharp piece. I was like, note to self, dude, you need to bring fucking sandpaper with this fucking, like, they should sell sandpaper with those fucking suitcases, dude. I mean, yeah, it's all nice, but this is literally this is just a fucking joke, isn't it? This is just for, like, famous toastery. Motherfuckers aren't even open, dude. They're probably open in the morning. Probably, like, everyone who's going to work and shit probably comes. I don't know, dude. I hate these fucking little metro things that look like, you're like, oh, it's a 3rd Street. And you're like, yeah, it's a wannabe 3rd Street or outdoor promenade. Like, this shit doesn't have shit. And I guess if I lived here, maybe I'd go to some of these places, but these booths that they have in here, like, I have to go design booths for my restaurant. What a fucking nightmare, bro. I went and looked up, like, one of those U-shaped booths or one of those 3/4 circle booths. Those things are like $5,000. Super expensive. I was like, dude, I'm not paying $5,000 so fucking 8 people can sit down. I mean, it's true. It could pay itself off in 10 meals if everyone's having like a $50 meal, you know. But that's a lot of money to pay for someplace to sit where you don't have any customers yet. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to make my own booths. And so, like, I start researching restaurant booths, dude. Who wants to research restaurant booths, right? You start finding out, like, you know, you see these people, they got restaurant booths, just front to back or whatever. The ones are like $800 or like $1,200 that are circles. They're like all foam. And even the $5,000 one, I know the seat's all fucking foam. And I'm like, I don't know if I really want foam seats, because sometimes you go to a nice restaurant and they got those booths where you can tell it's got springs. And the fabrication of a booth with springs costs more than the fabrication with a foam thing, because all they do is take out a knife, an electrical knife, and fucking cut that foam to the shape they need it at, or a rough shape, wrap it and stitch around it and stick it in a fucking frame. And even the frame isn't as beefy as one with springs, because the springs need to have cross supports and all this shit to hold its stuff. So yeah, I was like, I'm going to do springs. And then I looked at the price of springs, and it's like I have to buy a whole coil of these sagless springs to save money, so that it's like breaks down to the springs to like under $8 a booth total. But yeah, I see all these booths and like, I'm like, dude, these people, whoever started these restaurants, dude, they had to have like a shitload of money, or buy the restaurant with the booths already in it or whatever, or are horribly in debt, you know, just to fucking get seating. I'm trying to do this without going into debt at all, because I don't really have credit to bother with. But I got saws, I got tools, I got tape measure. So I figured, yeah, I'll just fucking build the booths fucking save myself fucking as much money as I can. If anything, I might buy one booth and then duplicate it, because that would be less stress than trying to build something, gain 3/4 of the way through, like half of my fucking projects seem to go, and then finding out, this isn't what I want. So, and then like half of the vinyl for the booths that they have out there is shitty vinyl, so it doesn't really have any UV protection or the thickness. And it's like, if you buy a cheap booth, you'll learn from buying the cheap booth that was more expensive than probably buying the expensive booth. But no one wants I actually got the cigarette lit that time. No one wants to have a fucking whatchamacallit, the booth. They don't have you can get a table with a booth. It's just a fucking booth. So yeah, once you like go through all the materials that those people charge just to make the booth, if they're just going to use foam, the markup is like thousands. Okay. Well, at least I got an escalator, so I don't have to fucking go up these stairs. But, I mean, dude, really, do I have to walk across all this shit? I hate how metro stations are like that. I haven't been to New York, but for some reason, the subway, it seems like you just walk out and everything's up above. Not like, oh, well, here's a stop. Now we're going to fucking put everything over here. I mean, I'm sure there's something over there. Some parking lot lights. That literally is probably the parking lot for this metro station. Because I think there's a bus that brings people over here. But yeah. Just hope that metro is still running, dude. I don't see why it wouldn't, but I didn't even want the rest of that cigarette, dude. It's too cold to be smoking out here now. It's probably in the 20s. And I don't even realize it. This is not snowing. I gotta get up in like 8 hours, so I better get back. Think about food. Oh, fuck, it's cold out here. It's like I'm wearing. It's weird. This mesh wall, a little mesh thing. If you walk in the right way, it really fucks with your peripheral vision. Makes you think your eyesight's going blurry. Or at least for me. Maybe my eyesight is going blurry. I don't give a shit. Trains. Fuck, it's cold. Holy shit. Oh, this is where all that ice is. Slicker than snot. Fucking walk over on this side. Ugh. Ugh. So yeah, I gotta go over the freeway just to go down. This fucking thing's taking off right now. Fuck. Another 5 minute fucking late on a fucking trip. Oh well. Let me do this. I just gotta find that card again. Dude, I can't feel shit in my pockets. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's not in that pocket. How about in this pocket? Fuck, dude. I'm having problems finding my card. I can't feel shit in my pockets right now. Oh, good. They got a restroom over there because I got pissed my brains out. It's hard to find things in your pockets when your hands are frozen, you know? There it is. I probably don't speak English. Oh, let's hope we can get into this one of these restrooms here. Occupied. Vacant. I'll take it. Oh, dude, it's so warm in here. You know why that thing is occupied? I guarantee you there's someone sleeping in that fucking bathroom right now, dude. Shit. Here, enjoy that for a minute. Oh my god. Holy shit. If it wasn't warm in here, my piss would probably freeze clean out my body. Oh my god. It's so warm in here, dude. If I was homeless, this is 100%. This would be like a fucking studio apartment, bro. If you could fucking figure out a way to fucking get into the access panel on the roof, put that shit on fucking, put the lock on occupied, you climb up into the roof, and fucking sleep up there. That way when they come by, they just think it's a faulty lock. Fucking nuts. Oh my lord. Hear that? That's the water running. That's the water running, so you know. I wash my hands after I touch my pee-pee. I don't really touch my pee-pee, I just pull it out and it does what it needs to do. Oh, dude, no paper towels. Fucking warm my hands out there, dude. It's so fucking cold. Phone's on minimum battery. Bullshit. Okay. Put my other fucking thing down. Yeah, this fucking leg keeps falling off the fucking thing, dude. It's like, you know how hard it was to pull those things apart once? And now that's all they do is fucking fall apart. Oh, here we are. Is my fly zip? My fly zip? Kinda enough? Is zip enough? Is zipped enough? Put a glove on here. No glove, no love. No glove, no love. Those guys probably listening to me out here. I think I'm about to spend the night in here. Okay, let's do it. Dude, that was the best public bathroom I've probably used in a long time. Not like I'm a connoisseur of public bathrooms, but fuck, dude. I feel so relieved right now. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Don't fuck me, niggers. Don't fuck me, Virginians. Let's do it, Virginian. Virginia. Let's do it, Virginia. Okay. Oh, fuck. Cold out there. Okay. Oh, at least we can sit down for a few. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I know, I just put this fucking glove on. I need to take my thumb out. It's like I said, Scrubs, he knows what he's doing with those stupid gloves. Thumb cut off. What the fuck is this shit? What is this shit? What is this? What is this? This is poopy? Oh yeah. What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Hi! It's me. Hello, it's me.
Shit's pretty accurate, dude. I kind of like the jiggle it does as it's trying to figure out what the fuck.
What the fuck?
Little bow tie. Look, they know how to tie my little beard up with a bow tie. I haven't tried to do that to drive people crazy. Let me do that. I'm gonna have to get a little ribbon and tie it around there. Like that.
Hi. Hi. I have my beard tied in a knot here.
Dude, we gotta get rid of this beard, dude. I think the beard days are over, man. Let's turn this shit off. Oh my god. How do we get rid of this shit? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna probably lose the beard next week or two. In like a lion, out like a lamb, dude. That's how we're doing March. Oh man, I hope this thing leaves soon. I don't want to be sitting here for like a half an hour like some of these shit did. Let's see what the time is. 5 minutes? I'll take 5 minutes. Kind of shocking how there's like nobody getting on here. Like I said, dude, this is a fucking weird stop, dude. Like it's like those people all live in those fucking apartments above the buildings, above Starbucks. They got a movie theater. They got 4 places to eat. I mean, I guess if I wanted to go to a movie and the time was like in an hour and I lived like a stop or two away, there was no movie start in my time, yeah, maybe I'd come down here. Or if I was like, I need to have an AMC. Well, I'm not a big fan of AMCs, dude. They were like my favorite theater until I found the Harkin theaters. If you've been to a Harkin theater, dude, those things, the seats are just amazing. Like nice reclining seats, big size seats. Like half the seats I go to in like AMC is just like there's something about the height, my height, it doesn't jive. It doesn't jive with my body. I can watch a movie in it, but it's like I find myself slouching and doing shit to be comfortable. But the Harkins theater, dude, that shit's just off the chain. Not to mention, you know, you get your alcohol and all that stuff. I mean, I'm not going to drink at the movie theater, dude. I have a hard enough time staying awake through half the movies as it is. I don't know how many movies, like that's how I gauge a movie, dude. If I fall asleep and I can wake up at least like 2 or 3 times during the movie, then it's a good movie because it got me awake or it kept me awake. But if I fall asleep and it's like I only fell asleep one time and I slept for like 20 minutes in the theater and I wake up and I'm trying to make up shit that happened between the past 20 minutes, that's when I'm like, yeah, dude, this movie's was predictable, or my dream of what happened in that movie was better than the actual movie itself. Okay, 3 minutes and counting. But it's weird because that one over there is also watch, dude. I bet you that fucking train on the other side, that thing's gonna leave before this train probably with my luck. Maybe not. Oh no, they're done. That's the driver right there. I'm doing the switch. I think it's gonna be here for a while. It's cleaning up. Dude, that shit was weird. I found that weird gobba tobacco or whatever the fuck that was. Pipe tobacco. I opened that fucking thing. I was like, dude, watch this thing be laced with fentanyl or something. It was like dust. It was like pipe tobacco that looked like dust. It looked like keef. I was like, who the fuck would smoke this shit?
This is a Silver Line train to Largo when boarding. Move to the center of the car. The next stop is Loudon Gateway.
That move to the center of the car, I don't think they say that in LA on any of the subways, dude. Those people literally walk in and fucking just block that door right. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Move.
Good evening, welcome.
And most of the time it's because, like, you get on a train, there's all these people standing and you'll be like, fuck, dude, there's like 4 seats. LA, you see 4 seats open on a train, you go sit on one of them, one's probably wet. You have to fucking do a wet feel every time. Because they got those stupid cloth seats. They don't have, or they have actually the plastic ones. No, I think they have the cloth ones. They might change them, but these are nice like vinyl. You at least they're not gonna hold water. Dude, I've sat down on a fucking metro seat before and my whole ass got wet. I got worried about fucking having AIDS and shit. I was like, fuck, dude, just forget today ever happened, you know? And I've sat next to somebody on the metro because I was like, oh, there's a seat. Let me go sit down. And they're like the worst smelling person ever. Dude, I don't know if you've ever seen that woman that's like literally rotting from the outside in or whatever direction it goes on the metro down near 7th Street. This woman literally like gets on the metro and asks for, she won't leave. Like she gets on, she smells like fecal matter because she knows you're gonna pay her to get off. And like she stands, dude, like I've sat there before where I'm like gagging and shit. I'm like fucking can't breathe. Waiting for the one stop at Washington just so I can like take a breath and shit. And then she'll get off and she goes across and gets on the other way. She like only occupies like maybe 2 or 3 stops. Like the first 2 stops off of the 7th Street Metro was at the Blue Line. So yeah, the first 2 stops on the Blue Line when it goes outside, that's where she gets on. It's fucking nasty, dude. That was years ago. She's probably dead now, dude. I mean, I hate to wish death upon anybody, but it's like, you know what, man? You already smell dead. You're like Walking Dead. I don't even think there was a Walking Dead TV show on yet when I'd write that shit. You know, like they have their feet like bandaged, you know? Like you look at their feet and you're like, dude, this person has a fucking like sweater wrapped around their feet. Like that's their shoe. Now I might be comfortable to a degree, I guess, walking around on fucking 4 inches of fucking cloth. Could be comfortable. I'm sure it's probably more comfortable in my boots right now, but it's just like walking through piss and that shit smells. Even their feet smell, dude. And then like you look at the ankles, look like fucking elephant feet, dude, all scaly and shit. You're like, oh, dude, I can't. Like, please, lady, dude, like give her how much money she needs to get the fuck off. I did it once. I gave her like $5 or something. Like the first time. I was like, dude, get the fuck off of this thing.
Do you have some money?
You're like, dude, I'm gonna fucking throw up in this woman's face. I'm trying to be polite. Take my fucking $5 and get the fuck out of here, lady. But they're like regulars on the metro in LA like that, dude. It's just like literally like fucking cast members on the fucking metro. Like you go, you see places like New York and stuff. You're like, I'm sure there's people that are like regulars, like the regular smelly people or whatever. But there's like such a larger like than 3 lines that connect all one spot. I'm sure. I mean, I have a whole. I used to have a shirt at the subway map of New York City. Dude, that shit's so fucking gnarly. It's like, dude, there's a good chance that I might not ever see you again if I saw you one time on the metro. But in LA, dude, you'll see that same person eventually. And maybe twice a week you'll see them, minimum. Whoa, what fucking stop is this? This is Loudon.
This is a Silver Line train to Largo, Glenbourne.
So this is Largo Town Center.
The next stop is Dulles International Airport. Step back.
Oh, that's right. We gotta go past the airport now. All good. I forgot about having to ride all the way around the airport. Can't see shit out. I got this stupid thing fucking fell off again.
It's a phone home. Phone home.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out, dude, because I mean I've had this stupid thing forever. And I'm like, dude, there's like a special tool that makes these things snap together, put them back on. But no matter what I do, this one's done. Dunsky. And I'm wondering, can I take off the next one, go down to, I don't even know, I guess this one here? Can I take this off? Can I take this one's loose. I guess I could like put some nail polish around it just to give it an extra bit of thickness. And it might stick, but I wonder, can I take off this top piece, and will this one connect better? I doubt it will. I don't know if it's loose on the nub or on the socket. But hey, man, this thing lasted a lot longer than I ever thought it would. That's for sure. But if I were to do a selfie stick, I would never get one of these fucking things again, dude. It wasn't cheap. It was like of the you go to like Best Buy, and of the choices of selfie sticks, this is the most economical one. It's like, dude, I'd rather order. Dude, have you seen the selfie stick? Dude, they got a selfie stick. It looks like a fucking lightsaber, dude. I think it's like a lightsaber base. I was like, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Even though I'm not the biggest Star Wars guy as I used to be, that it was different enough that I was like, yeah, that looks pretty cool. I might entertain that. Okay, I see the mall that I probably would have wanted to go to, I think, from here. Way the fuck over there. No, that's something else. That's the airport. It just looks like a mall. Fuck. Yeah, you don't want to travel with me. Hey, look at that over there. Let's go to the mall. Next thing you know, you're at the airport. Yeah, I think we're going to have to get something good to eat. Steak or something good. I might go to Fridays instead of Morton's, dude. I don't feel like spending $80 and be afraid that what if Morton's went down since that one guy's review on fucking YouTube. And he went to the LA one. He didn't go to this one. I mean, I'm just fine with fucking Fridays as long as they got that fucking filet mignon or New York sirloin. I'm happy. I'm tempted to have a drink, but I'm all, dude, if you have a drink, I'm not gonna make it to fucking the airport tomorrow. Look at your fucking eyes, Matt. You don't need a fucking drink. You look like you're fucking Droopy the dog and shit. If I'm lucky, my bags will go away if I stop smoking weed. But dude, I got a feeling I'm gonna smoke weed as soon as I get home. As soon as I get in my car, I'm smoking weed. probably get high as a fucking kite and won't be able to drive my car. I've had that happen too, dude. To go like a month without smoking weed, and then you smoke it, and you're like, dude, this is what this shit does to me, dude. I'm fucking retarded. Like, when you watch a month of clear thinking just fucking go out the window off of a drag of a joint, you're like,
Doors opening on the left.
I remember one time I stopped smoking weed for like fucking 3 months. And I was like working out and I was like trying to be really disciplined and shit. And my friend, he's like, hey dude, how long have you been going on smoking? I was like, dude, 3 months. He was like, that's all we did, you know? We hung out, you know, we're friends. He's like, yeah, dude. I think it's time you smoke weed again, dude. I was like, okay. And one guy's like, you might not even get high, bro. Because, you know, you just might not. I got so fucking retarded. I remember that night. That shit was like, fucking, I felt like I was drunk. It was like 15-minute creeper. Right after that, dude, that was it, dude. Shit got wild. I was like, whoa, I'm okay. Just sit back and fucking wide-eye everything. And then I woke up in the morning, dude, and I felt like I got hit by a train. I think we were even smoking the train wreck strain at that time. And I was just like, fuck, dude, I feel retarded. I haven't felt like that in dude, I remember like the first time I smoked weed in high school. My friend had like a joint he got from his sister. She went to Vassar, and she was like a publicist, doing a publication type thing, doing the news, doing the, you know, whatever, fucking journalist shit. And she'd interview bands, dude. She interviewed Spin Doctors before they were ever fucking big. And it was funny because he had their demo tape or a live tape, live from whatever wound up being the Spin Doctors album that they released. That was a live one. Dude, I had that same thing like years before it was ever released. And because I had a copy of that, I was like, I had a dubbing deck, so I was like, dude, let me make a copy of that. So I made a copy of the tape, and then I was like making covers of it. And yeah, dude, like I was way into Spin Doctors, like before they came out, as far as anyone, they didn't have any videos and shit. And then one day someone asked me like, hey dude, I'm going to a concert, you want to go to Spin Doctors? And the guy had front row seats. I was like, holy shit, dude. That was like cool to actually see him like front row at the Creek. And I wasn't as interested in him, but to see him play live, it was kind of nice to like have all that, the fact that you've listened to the same shit like so many times years ago, and now you're seeing them live, and they're consistent, you know. They were consistent for like, I'd say a good 10 years. Even though they went mainstream, you know. But yeah, like my friend, he had the joint. We smoked this fucking joint. I thought I was like walking sideways down the street and shit. You know, you say first time you get high, you don't really get high. No, we got high, dude. We were retarded. And like it was a big speech and debate meeting, and I became retarded when it came time to speak. And then the next day, I had to meet my aunt for lunch with my folks. My dad's like, yeah, your aunt wants to take us out to go miniature golfing. Fuck, dude. I got pictures of that day, dude. It was the day where my aunt kept on asking me, like, why are you wearing sunglasses? Like, my aunt knew I was she had to know, dude. My dad didn't say anything. I think he knew, dude, just from the way I was, like, dragging. Because I'm like, dude, why am I with these fucking 45-year-olds want to go fucking play miniature golf? Who the fuck is with these people, dude? Fucking old fogies. Now I'm way older than that. I'm like, yeah, I'll go play miniature golf. I mean, I always liked miniature golf. It's just kind of weird to do it with my folks all fucking hungover like that. I wasn't even 18 yet. I think we went to church that day, and I was just like, fuck. It was church, then miniature golf with your aunt. I don't even know what stop this is. Let's figure it out. Oh, this is it. Unless I want to, I'll go to the next. I'm gonna go to the next one. We're going to the next one. We're gonna go to the next one. There's nothing here. We're gonna go where the Fridays is.
Step back. Doors open.
And it's weird because like like I say, from the hotel, if you walk out the door, like there's a sign that says like it's like an apartment, it's called like the station. You're like, oh, is that the metro station? Like, no, that's 5 minutes away, or it's a 5-minute walk, a 3-minute ride, or shuttle will take you there. And you're like, nah, fuck it, dude. I don't want to wait for because you gotta wait for the shuttle, dude. The shuttle will take 20 minutes. And so you're like, dude, I'm gonna just call a fucking Lyft, right? Well, the first thing he does is turn right, turn left, turn right, and you never see the metro. And so you don't even realize how close the metro is until the day that you're like, let me walk down the street here, and you're like, dude, I just paid fucking this guy to drive me like to where I could have gone for a quarter of the price. Come on, man. Or when you have a day pass, no, it's paid for. But yeah, I was going to come out here the other night, and I'm like, dude, there's no reason to come out here if you're not going to fucking spend, just going to eat dinner and go back. It's going to be like $60 by a taxi or the Lyft. And like the guy will take you to like the one place that the Lyft guy took me to, I was like, I need to go to Banks. Just take me to the bank. And then he's like, oh yeah, all the food is around here. All the Ethiopian and all the, like, dude, literally, like every fucking third world country you could name, he's telling me they got food for. And I'm like, why the fuck would I want to eat Ethiopian food, dude? Just like, why would I be buying cigarettes from the Ethiopian restaurant? And then like, what's funny is unless, I can only think the Ethiopian restaurant is probably selling like beedies or something like that. Like not even cigarettes. Remember beedies? Those little Indian cigarettes? Dude, I haven't smoked a beedie in fucking 30 years. I used to love those because people be like, oh no, he's smoking a joint. No, it's a beedie. It just looks like a joint.
Doors opening on the left.
Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's do it, Virginians. Ugh. Virginians. Okay, Herndon. Sounds like hernia. I got a hernia in Herndon. I got a hernia in Herndon. What you gonna do? Got a hernia in Herndon. 1 or 2. Hernia in Herndon between my legs. Got a hernia in hernia. Ding, 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 ding. More fucking stairs and fucking walkways. Come on now. Look at this shit, dude. This shit's fucking ridiculous. Dude. I gotta go all the way up crossing this shit. I don't even know which way I'm fucking going right now. Dude, I'm taking this fucking elevator, bro. I'm doing it like a fucking real person that doesn't want to walk. Jeez. Going up. What? Is that the other one? Oh, I'm fucking no, bitch. Over here. What the fuck was that all about? Press that fucking button. Mezzanine. Keep thinking I'm more Chiba every time I touch that button. Fuck, it's cold. It's like, go upstairs, it's fucking colder. How's it going? You guys got TGIFs around here? Feels like it.
That's a little walk.
Is it?
Yeah.
Probably like that way, huh? That's probably closer to the other place, the last stop.
That's probably close to the restaurant, so when you to go out, it'll probably be there. Yeah, that's a good little walk.
What food's around here, if any?
Huh?
Any food around here?
Yeah, you go down. It's a little walk. You probably have to catch a bus. There's no food restaurants on either side.
Why do they do that in this city? I've noticed a lot of that.
Eat, if you get off at Reston, it's places to eat across the street from the station.
Yeah? I was just hoping...
Edgeburn, Reston. You going down Tyson's Corner, of course. That's a mall.
Yeah, I missed the mall, dude. Where is it? Is it connected to the Walmart?
What?
The mall at Tyson?
No,
No?
that's a whole mall, like an indoor mall, food court and everything.
Yeah, I rode by. I saw Walmart. That was about it.
Yeah,
My
that's
feet were sore.
Greensboro. That was at Greensboro.
Oh, I got off maybe too early, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
So if you're here, you probably gotta catch a bus or Uber down the street. That's a little far.
Okay. So not this stop.
Yeah. You wanna go back? You can catch that Carrollton train.
And get off on the other one, whatever that stop was.
What I say?
In the
Reston Town Center.
Reston.
Yeah, that's the next stop.
And then after that is that other funny name I can't think of.
After Reston is Willie Reston. There's some restaurants right there too.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I'm easy.
That's probably the closest place to walk is Willie Reston. That's probably the closest because you come off the train and walk right down the tunnel.
Okay. All right. I'll do it. I'm going to have a cigarette first. I got that day pass I can enjoy. Just gonna fucking, but I'd have to walk all the way down and whatever to get a cigarette. Fuck that shit, dude. You can't have it. You can't smoke in this fucking. They don't let you smoke here. Fuck, dude. I gotta go resting. Resting, girls. Yeah, I'm confused now. Reston. What the fuck is this woman talking about, dude? I think she doesn't. I don't even know if she knows. I stopped at Herndon. You would have thought this would have been good enough. Let me take out my other phone and try to find out how far. Let me see how far fucking Fridays is, dude. Because I'm not driving around riding this shit for fucking another hour. I'm fucking so done with the fucking metro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's my fucking other phone. Oh, God, dude. Yeah, I don't know where my fucking other phone is. Because it's in my other fucking pocket. I'm a half retard. God damn it. Shit. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna fucking use this other phone to figure out where the fuck Fridays is. Hopefully. It's 0.9 miles away. Yeah, I think she's fucking... Because this is Herndon. If I go to the other spot... Where the fuck am I? I'm here. I have to go out... Yeah, this woman doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. It's like fucking 5 blocks away, dude. I'm probably closer to it from where I'm at now than if I bother. I'm gonna go back up. I'm fucking feeling like a retard. Because I'm pretty sure that if I take the next stop, dude, I mean, like, I think Fridays is like on top of that hill or very close to it. It's 0.9 miles away. I mean, I could fucking walk it if I really wanted to fucking make my foot sorry and hate me more. But I know it's on this side of the fucking freeway, so. It's like, yeah, dude, every 10, 20 minutes I wait for this shit. It's fucking less sleep that I get before I have to fucking wake up tomorrow. I want to get at least fucking 5 hours of sleep because this is going to be fucking rough tomorrow. Fucking 9 o'clock flight. Maybe if I get to the airport by 7:30, I won't be too fucked. And then, of course, I got to remember, I got to bring, like, dress a little differently because I'm landing in fucking California. I don't need to wear my fucking giant jacket. But it was working as a, whatchamacallit, a blanket because it's fucking airliner. Dude, that shit gets so cold on that fucking airplane. And then that stupid, shit, I got a Chili's card right here, too. I got a Chili's gift card. My boss left for me. I kind of feel bad because I don't know what I did for him to leave it. And, I hope I didn't guilt trip him into leaving it for me. But we had this issue where one day this shit got called on. I got called on something. And they're like, yeah, this thing is broken. You manage it. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. And they're like, yeah, the website's down and you got to fix it and all this shit. And I'm like, yeah, they're like, you have to go right now onto this call. And I'm like, right now? They're like, yes, you have to, it's now. I'm like, okay. So I take the fucking call, open it up. There's like 50 people on this fucking Teams meeting waiting for me. I'm like, are you shitting me, dude? I don't know shit about what's going on. So apparently what happened is someone made a change to a website that really didn't affect the operation. But if you were a user of the website, you didn't know that someone just made all these changes, right? So to you, it doesn't work. So from there, they fucking put in an incident and it wound up being severe. Can't process patient data or whatever the fuck they wanted to say. And it's like that really wasn't the issue. They just didn't know that changed. Like what they saw before, they'd have to pull down from a pull down list to see the cases. But now it like knew where you were, so it'd only give you the cases, and you didn't have to use the pull down. So anyway, in this meeting, they find this out. They're like, oh, like yeah, and then my boss happens to get on the line, but they had to contact him, and they're like, yeah, because it was his people that made the change, not my team. And he was like, there's nothing wrong, this and that, and they got mad because like you didn't put a banner across the top or whatever. So didn't really worry about it. But like after that, I had another thing where a guy wanted some assistance. I went to go help him, or he had to renew a certificate on the net on one of the web servers. And I was like, okay. They're like, yeah, we're going to do it at 9:15. And I'm like, shit, dude, I got like food. I gotta go to the store. You can hear me fucking working with this goddamn lighter again. God damn it, dude. This fucking lighter. I just want to light my fucking cigarette. Why me, Lord? I just want to light a fucking cigarette. Dude. Dude, it's like a fucking gag cigarette lighter, dude. fuck. Yeah, so like the guys were, we got to renew the certificate. We're doing it at 9:15. I'm like, fuck, dude. I'm not going to be able to go to the store tonight because, well, I'll have to go to the store after work. Well, so they send me the certificate, and they're like, hey, can you back up the other one and all this shit? I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, kind of like, this is rudimentary work. I'm a fucking seasoned admin, and I know there's things that are rudimentary and juvenile things that some lackey could have done. But I was the guy that was, on the shift that night, and I told him I would do it. Well, they send me the file. They're like, here, can you enter the password? And so they paste the password into Teams. And I look at it, and I select all of what they pasted in or sent me, and there was like a space right in front of the password. Because the guy copied it and pasted it, and sometimes it happens. Well, I didn't enter the space because I knew the space wasn't part of the password. And they were like, I'm like, that didn't work. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, it's saying wrong password, not accepted. And so I'm like, try it this way, try it that way. And they're like fucking literally an hour and 45 minutes later, and like 3, that cigarette didn't fucking stay lit. You gotta be shitting me, motherfucker. The fuck is that fucking lighter? Holy shit. So yeah, the fucking, god damn it. This fucking world. So yeah, sure enough, after an hour and 45 minutes, and then sending me like tons of fucking files and passwords, and think every time they're like, well, do you mind sharing your screen with us so we can see what you're entering? And do you mind doing this? Do you mind doing this? And I'm like, dude, I did mind, dude. After I'm like, dude, I type fucking really good. I've been doing fucking, I used to do word processing, like medical transcription and shit. And I'm like, yeah, dude, you're asking me if I entered fucking 8 letters in correctly 40 fucking times. And I didn't get on them about it. But when they all of a sudden realized, oh, we ran the utility to export the certificate wrong or differently than last time, and that's why it didn't work. It's like there was no apology to the fact that they took fucking an hour and 45 minutes of my time and humiliating me pretty much by saying, can we see your screen? Can we do this? I said, I even told my boss, I'm all, you know what, man? I don't mind doing this shit. And then I was like, yeah, actually I do mind, because when I was working with this one guy, he was all nice and cordial until his shit didn't work. And instead of him looking at what he was doing or the procedure, he kept asking me to fucking redo shit. And I was like, can't you maybe do this? Well, let's enter the fucking password a 12th time. Let's use a password that fucking we've never used. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing, dude? So I got pissed off because at the end, it was too late for me to go to the store. And I was fucked. And there wasn't any fucking food open. And I wasn't really expecting to eat soup and fucking garlic bread for dinner because I was starving and pissed off then. And so I told my boss, I was like, yeah, dude, this guy fucking, he wants me to work with him, and he's all cordial at first. I said, but then he got really condescending, acting like I don't know how to type and all this and that. And I don't appreciate it. And, the next time you want someone to do that, find someone else, because I'm not typing in 8 characters over fucking an hour and 45 fucking minutes because some guy fucked it up. I said, as a matter of fact, dude, I looked in the ticket system. I said, we got this employee over here. You know what, dude? We work at a call center. You know how to spell Q? Q-U-E? U-E? This motherfucker spells Q-U-E for Q. Not even C-U-E, which would be like roughly within the realm of possibility of misunderstanding or close enough. But K, it's like, dude, you're writing Mexican, Spanish in this shit. You're writing Mexican, really. In my brain, you can go ahead and say Spanish. You're all Salvadorian, where the fuck you from? But it's like, dude, you've been working on this job for fucking 15 years. And you can't spell the word Q correctly through all your shit. So then I started going through all this other guy's shit that he did. And I noticed there's like typos like fucking all over the fucking place. So I told my boss, I'm all, you know what, dude? I'm not going, you want me to do it again? You can find someone else. And I said, you know what I would do if I were you? Is why don't you choose the guy who can't spell the word Q correctly for fucking 13 years? Then I went off even more. I'm all, oh, by the way, dude, you know, we're in the middle of a fucking strike. I'm all, I couldn't get any ETO time approved. So my ETO cash out, because I'm maxed, isn't going to fucking happen. This motherfucker, who can't spell Q, fucking calls in sick the day after Super Bowl for the 15th fucking year in a row. I said, dude, can't you figure it out? This guy fucking is drunk, hungover, whatever. I said, was he here last Monday? And my boss got quiet. He looked. He's like, no, he called out. I'm all, oh, it was really nice for him to fucking call out in the middle of a fucking work stoppage, no ETO approved, and him knowing every fucking year this is the day he's going to fucking take off. I'm all, just so you know, buddy, this is a fucking habitual thing that needs to be addressed because he knew he was going to take that time off and he wasn't sick. And he's like, well, I can't, tell him he can't call in sick that day. I'm all, no, you can tell him, you better take that fucking day off, dude, because your coworker's getting pissed off. And I'll take that fucking HR and I'll tell him, dude, we got this guy who habitually takes his fucking day off. Never fucking, he calls in sick. I'm all, I could tell you next year he's going to be sick on the 16th or whatever the fuck, 17th, whenever the day after Super Bowl is. And I told my boss, I said, dude, I've worked here since I was 16. I said, back in the day, I used to get paid. I'd take Fridays off, every other Friday off. My boss said, hey, it's nice that you're putting in a request. However, you habitually take the second and fourth Friday of every month off. So I know that you're not going to be here on this day or this day. And then she opens up this fucking spreadsheet and shows me visually all my absences. And I was like, well, I requested it off and you approved it. And she's like, yeah, but I want you to know, I know I'm going to be approving it in 2 weeks. And, these type of patterns are things that if you go to another job, and transfer within the company, or they ask for references or stuff, I'm kind of obligated to tell them he takes every other Friday off. And I was like, you know what, dude, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I understand what you're getting at and shit. I'm not trying to fuck anyone over. I'm trying to use my benefits because now I can't even fucking take time off or get cashed out because I got so many vacation time hours. But I told my boss that. I'm all, you know what, my old boss told me this. I'm all, you can tell him the same thing. It's a pattern that's formed. And if I have to go to HR to say that you're not enforcing this guy, I'm all, then they will bring it to light to you. So I come in like the next day and there's like a fucking gift card. It's a real nice looking package and everything gift card. I mean, it could be $5 for all I know, but it looks like one of those like probably $40 gift card. And I'm like, dude, the only guy that would give the other boss gave it to the big boss gave it to me. And I'm all, probably because my boss had to engage him about the typing bullshit and this other cocksucker that wants to take every fucking Friday off and or day after. That's me. I take every Friday off. The guy that takes Super Bowl day off. And I can't believe I just broke my fucking cigarette. Fuck. So yeah, I was kind of like, sorry, bro. Hate to be a dick. It was nice that they gave me a card, though. I don't know when I'm going to find another Chili's or go to one, but they got so many Chili's gift certificates. I got some Applebee ones, too. I like Applebee's for some reason. A hair more than Chili's. I I don't know what it is that Applebee's offers me that I like more, but they do. Did I just lose my charging? I can't lose this charge. We're fucked. Are we live again? Dude, I swear I just dropped something. It's fucking dark. No, I kicked something. Fuck, dude. I'm getting old, dude. I don't trust myself anymore. I don't even know where the fuck I'm walking, dude. I'm walking on fucking feet that are probably bleeding inside my boots right now. I don't give a shit. I don't even know if I'm going to the right area. Maybe I should pull out the phone, because I think I'm supposed to go that way and not down this way. Let's find out. Let's find out how fucking retarded is Matt. Let's see here. How do I get maps? Am I any closer? Where the fuck is this fucking TGIF? Dude, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, so I have to go down. Dude, thank God for GPS, right? Fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm not paying no more fucking lifts and shit. Like I said, if I open the lift thing, it's gonna want me to give like a fucking $25 tip to the guy that gave me a ride last time. And even though he gave me a ride and stuff, he doesn't need that $25 right now, does he? Oh, fuck. He already got paid for the fucking call, and it was a priority call. Okay, so yeah, we walked the wrong fucking way. Van Buren. We got Van Buren. What, am I in Riverside now? Uh-oh. Watch out for Eric. I'm on Van Buren, bro. So supposedly, I can walk this street, right across this street, and walk another quarter mile. Wait. And it should be good. Or I can walk down to that street. But no matter what, we gotta cross the street at some point here. So I'll just go ahead and do it now. Look for this fucking lighter that doesn't want to be nice to me and shit. Fuck. I don't fucking have a cigarette in my mouth so long it's gonna get wet. I'll just fucking stick it here. Oh, Jesus Louise, are you shitting me? Where are these things from, dude? Fucking second cigarette that broke. Fuck. Maybe they're all broken, and that's why they're not lighting. I just haven't realized it yet. Oh, fucking A. Let's do this shit. Come on, it's fucking cold out here, Nigerians. Now I can't find my lighter in my pocket. Oh, there it is. I'm telling you can't. You got gloves on. It totally fucks up everything you're trying to feel and shit. Here, you fucking. I'm gonna be cross with this button if you don't fucking let me cross soon. Fucking bullshit. That street almost doesn't even look like it's plowed. The sidewalk's icy as fuck. Okay, let's try. Okay. Yeah, try walking and lighting your cigarette and fucking cold. Okay. God damn it. Oh, dude, this lighter is fucking toast. I think that was it, dude. That might have been the magical. Oh, God, dude. Feel like a fucking fiender, dude. Trying to smoke a cigarette. What I like is when someone will be next to me, watching me go through this shit like that, and then they'll be like, you sure smoke a lot, bro. And it's like, dude, I barely got a cigarette lit. I got 2 fucking drags on it before it broke. I pulled another one out. I tried to light it. I got 1 fucking puff off of it before it broke. Now I'm on the third cigarette. What do you mean I've smoked too much? I haven't even smoked 3 whole cigarettes yet. Wow, this is pretty over here. Let's see. Here, I'll show you something other than my mug.